Ooh. Just like here? It's here. Wait, what? Why is his hair green now? What? Why? Why? What? Wait, what just happened? I don't know why. Why is his hair green? What? Man. Ah, Sandy is so laggy, bro. Look. Right here. Light wheels. What the fuck? Shit is slow. Wait, what? Just happened? Oh god, the phones are being slow.
This is gonna suck. Oh, thank God.
Oh no.
Oh no, Damien.
The phones are being
I'm gonna.
slow. No,
I'm
we're
gonna take
good.
an.
We're
I'm
good.
gonna.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine.
No.
We're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can't hang up. So.
I can. So.
Okay, that's good then. All right, perfect. Um. Oh. I need to talk to you about something.
All right. What's up? Do you want me to come pick you up or?
Yeah, can you come pick me up?
Yeah.
Please. Please. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
All
I'll
right,
be
I'm
there.
terrifying.
I'll be there in like 2 minutes. I'm
All
in
right.
the city,
All
so.
right. Can you bring me something to eat? By the way, I'm kind of hungry.
I already figured. So I already bought some food.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Bye bye. Let's hope it actually hangs up.
I hope it hangs up.
Uh-oh.
It hung up, didn't it?
Oh.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay.
All right, just take the anti-adhesive thing in your glove box and unstuck yourself. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Good night. I'll
Alright.
see you soon. Bye.
See you soon. Not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the clothing store, get it out, and then put a fucking wireless headset in, so I can actually call people while driving. That's what I'm gonna do, cause I'm a fucking smart little guy. Actually, I don't know if I can because I already got earrings in. Hey Liam, what's up?
Hey, Damien. Corbin told me he saw you getting a tow truck out, and I just wanted to call you and let you know that today's shift may be rough, okay?
All right. Why?
Because cops were up stirring up trouble last night in Polito, just being cunts, and shit kind of popped off a little bit. And because, Gemini is associated to Polito in some way, I would expect some heat today.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
Obviously, you didn't do anything wrong. I just want to make sure you're ready for it if you're going to be towing.
No, I know. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I'll be fine, I think.
Yep. So call us if you need anything, okay? Corbin's around too.
All right, we'll do. Appreciate it. Thank
All
you.
right. Yep. Bye.
You stay safe.
You too.
Can I put a wireless headset in? Let's see. I don't know where it would be. Is it? it is. So I can't. I mean, what I'm expecting is for them to just not call me. I don't know what else they're gonna try and do. God. That was scary. But I'm just fully expecting them to just not call me, which, fuck it. I'm fine with that. Oh, I slept fucking dog shit again. Where the fuck is he at?
Ah.
Get in!
Okay, hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Hungry, but good.
Oh, right, hungry.
Yeah.
In
I'm
the glove
dying,
box.
Damien. Okay. Thank you. I always can count on you, Damien, to make sure that I have food.
That is true. I do predict you not. I predict you needing food when I wake up, so.
Mm-hmm. One sec, I gotta respond to this text message.
Yeah, no
It's
worries.
important.
I like this song.
Alright. Sorry.
You
I was
good?
responding to business council questions because Mark is DJing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama this morning.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Spill the tea.
basically, long story short is that people are upset because like we're asking food trucks if they want to close down. Which here's the thing, we're not forcing them to close down.
Yeah.
At least not yet, at least.
You're just being
but
like, hey, listen, you're not really operating all that much, so would you prefer to just shut down so you can do something else? Something like that,
it's
right?
not even about them operating that much. It's the fact that like you'll get a food truck and they'll maybe get one customer every like 2 to 3 hours, and the person's just kind of standing there by themselves, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
always usually the same person. Um, and so we're trying to tell them, like, listen, if you have to be the sole proprietor of handling your business, and you're only getting 1 to 2 people, every 2 to 3 hours, then your business isn't doing good. And we want you to either think about maybe merging with another business or taking the buyout, which we'll give you 10K, take the food truck out of your possession, and then you can go about your merry way. So you can use the 10K as an investment towards maybe another business outside of food trucks.
Didn't they pay for the food truck themselves though when they bought it?
I think the food truck itself was maybe like 2K, 3K.
You sure?
So technically, again, like you're getting all your money back for the most part from your initial investment. But actually, I also have to clarify. I don't know if we're taking the food truck. I think we're just giving them 10K and revoking their business license for that food truck. So they still have it. They just can't really do anything with it.
Oh, so they would still be able to sell it then, like an auction.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right, makes sense. I mean, as long as you're not like forcing them. I don't know why they're getting
No, we're
mad.
not.
To be fair, there's a lot of them. I always try to. I normally try to go to food trucks that are like far out of the way, because I know they probably don't get that many customers that often.
Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah. No. It's not good, and people are upset because they think we're telling them they have to open 24/7. I'm like, no. And then they're saying, oh, nepotism's so nice, and like, or like nepotism's so nice, or you guys expect us to be open 24/7 and whatnot. And they brought up Last Call Cafe, and I'm like, well, Last Call Cafe invested their own money into a house, had a interior decorate, make a whole cafe dedicated to them, created the menu, and they're actively hiring new people around the clock to make sure that when you come in and they are open, it's someone new, and they're not open for like 8 hours a day getting one person. They open at nighttime only, and sometimes in the morning for hangovers.
Yeah, I think people
So
just
yeah,
they will
and
feel the way they feel. There's not much
I
you can do
do,
about it.
or they'll be like, "Why do they get these things?" I'm like, From Last Call Cafe, they didn't ask for anything. They just did it on their own. We made sure that their tools were installed properly." But on the upside, I have some towing news.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah.
What is
Uh,
it?
guess what? We're pushing out new legislation for tow.
Please, minimum release fee and higher release fees.
Okay, calm down. No, stop that.
Fuck. To be fair, the minimum release fee is not something that's good for me. I don't care about that. It's for state, because no one likes to work state tow anymore.
Yeah, and we want to fix something out first that needs to be fixed. It's more priority than the fees.
And that is?
Uh, so how the police officers are towing their own stuff,
Yeah.
and they're taking business from state tow, you guys, other tow companies and whatnot, as they just do it themselves.
Yeah.
That's gonna stop. And it's not that we're telling them that. Uh, we're not asking them politely. We're forcing them to stop. And
Um,
if they don't, they will get in a lot of trouble.
I think that's cool, as long as you make an exception for if there's no other tow around. So it's
Yes.
pretty much like if they get caught towing shit themselves when there is other tow around, you can just look at the impound logs and see if there's other people towing around that one impound
Mhm.
log, right? As long
So
as that's
here's
the case, because
yes, and I'll explain how we're gonna do it.
all
So
right,
okay, here's the thing. I will never tell someone not to tow their car if there's no other tow company available. You do what you got to do. It's fine. The legislation that me and T were talking about and the new requirements is that if there is a tow company on duty and an officer is caught towing their car, they need to be able to show by taking a snippet of their phone that they made adequate attempts to contact you guys. And if you guys are busy, or if you guys are just not available, or if you're not answering, then that shows the good faith effort that they, hey, we tried, we swear, they just weren't available. We had to tow it. And at
yeah,
that point, great. You are actively trying to get towed. Because here's the thing: if they don't, and they are caught towing while they're on duty as officers, their budget is getting reduced.
all right,
If you want to moonlight as a tow truck driver and reap the benefits of working 2 jobs for the same amount of time as working 1 job, then you don't need that much money in your budget.
does that count the same for if they get a dispatcher to just tow something for them?
That counts if you are actively on duty as a government role, and we're
Right.
making a blanket statement where it's paramedics, FIB, police officers, all of them. If you are moonlighting as a tow truck driver, you better be reaching out to other tow companies like Steel Lot Towing, B&B, Gemini, State Tows when they put themselves in a directory, and you better be making sure that you try to give them business before you
Yeah.
give yourself that business, because if not, you're gonna be more poor every month.
I think the biggest problem I have right now is with FIB doing it, because it seems
Yes.
like they're just clocked on duty as tow and as FIB, just collecting double state paychecks when they're not even really doing anything because they're not doing any
Mm-hmm.
CAFs. So they just clocked on for 2 paychecks and that's it. They're not actually working.
Yeah, which
That's
is
crazy to
also
me.
gonna be a thing. We're really tired of the double dipping. Um, if you have a job, work that one job and give business to those. So FIB, police department, all of them are. There's going to be a meeting. And Connor, I've asked him, and I need your help. If you can get me impound logs of the officers that are towing their own cars. So when I go in that meeting and they're like, "Well, I don't know what officer's doing that," and I can
I
say,
have
"Oh,
a.
don't worry."
It's funny that you say that because I have a document
Mhm.
full of evidence of cops impounding cars without even having a CDL.
Okay, yeah, please get me all that. Thank you. Like, I'm not, because I'm gonna go talk to them, and they're gonna they're gonna be in a lot of trouble with
I'll
us
share it with you.
because we're tired of it. Yep.
I should change the title because it says Cops Towin' I Love Being Petty. I'll just make it Cops Towin'.
Okay. Yosef is calling me one sec. Hey, what's up, Yosef? Hey,
Alright,
what's up?
shared it with you.
Mhm. Yeah, what's up, dude? Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. No, it's not. It will not get deleted. I promise. Let me see here. When is the census closed? I can't remember.
31st.
Okay. Yosef, do you have the 5K for the transfer fee? One sec. Let me just check your profile. Yes. Here, what's your state ID? I'll charge it from my phone. All right, there's your business license. You gotta pay that.
There's a lot of ruby right now. Lordy lord. Already 100 ruby. Made $1,000 in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry, dude. You're all taken care of. I will get this update on the docket. And then you can go and fill out the census now that you're the owner. Yes, it's under the applications and everything. It should be business census. Oh, anytime. I'm just glad that I can help. Thanks for giving me a call. Is there anything else I can help out with? Oh, you too, Yosef. You have a great day yourself. Bye-bye. All right, there we go. I need to update this. But yeah, so that's what we're working on, all right?
I
They're
can
not
give you
going to be
the.
doing that anymore.
I can give you even more pictures. I'm just gonna take screenshots of a cop towing something right after someone else towing something. That's actually a PD. I'll get a different one. Cause I recently saw a PD tow by a cop right in the middle of like a bunch of our tows, just which is it's extraordinarily insulting to be honest. Let me see if I can find it because it was like a day ago. God, that was probably like a day and a half, 2 days ago, actually. There's been a lot of towing, I'm gonna be honest with you, Eddie. Steel has been hiring a lot of new people, and it's been... There's been a lot of new tows, so...
Oh, well, that's good at least. You know,
Yeah,
more
that is
business for
good.
towing.
I
Let me
mean,
take a look at this.
Steel's a bunch of psychos, but...
I let me see. So impounded by Luke Bear. Luke Bear is an officer.
All of those are officers, or were officers at the time. 100%. And all of those did not have CDLs at the time of towing. Which makes
Okay.
it even funnier. Now, I'm
All
not
right.
trying to call any of them specifically out, because some of those tows might have been when we weren't around, right? I didn't check if we were around during those times. That's not the point. The point is that they're doing it without CDLs. So...
No, I'll call them out. I will 100% call them out. My job as deputy mayor is to make sure that this is not something that is happening. And they need to be they I'm sorry, they need to be put in their place. And T and I were talking, and here's the thing. By us doing this, we expect tow truck drivers to try and treat them with the same respect. All right?
Ooh, I
Like,
got one.
obviously be understanding and remember, hey, their officers try to give them some leeway. Not too much, but it's gonna change, and if we have to be the adults and tell them no is enough is enough, then we will.
To be fair, I've been getting more calls recently, and there's definitely a
That's
bunch of
good.
cops that actually do call me. That I
Mhm.
just know that they specifically call me because they know me. Like there's at least like 2 or 3 or 4 of them that I know, you know, I know personally.
Yep. Also, if they just start leaving cars and not impounding them, then they're gonna have bigger issues too with us. But this is what's happening in toll legislation. I'm getting all that drafted so we can push that out and
I got
tell the
another one
police
for you.
department. All right, keep updating that spreadsheet for me.
This one is a little different because this one does have a CDL, but it's still a cop towing, and it's right like in between 2 of Connor's tows.
All right, perfect.
And their argument for this is going to be, you're going to hear them say this, and it's going to be really fucking funny. Their argument for this is going to be, it's an Osiris car, and they're just going to let Osiris cars out for free anyway, so we don't
I
give them the tow. But then they have them tow at the state, though, at which they can just get it out for $1. So they're just fulfilling their own prophecy by being idiots.
don't worry. When they say, "Well, it's Osiris," I'm gonna say, "Okay, so." Like, they're gonna get it out for free. I'm sorry, do you work for Gemini? No?
They're
Okay,
not.
I didn't think so.
You can just tell them that that's not even what we do.
No, I'm gonna
'Cause
ask
it's
them
not.
straight point blank. Do you work for Gemini?
We have set prices for all of it, which is fucking
Yes.
funny.
I understand that. But in hindsight, when I talk to them, I'm gonna talk to them like they're 5 and say, "Do you work for Gemini?" Okay. Well, even if they decide to let it out for $1 or they wanna double the price, it is not your company. So stop giving a damn and call them to do the work.
You're gonna get a lot of pushback on this, but I
I
love
don't
that you.
care. I don't care about the pushback.
There's the damning evidence.
It's on them. I don't think it updated. Oh, there it goes.
No, I sent it to your. I sent it to your. I can.
Oh.
Yeah, I can also put it in the document. Actually, I forgot that I
Yes,
can
please.
just update that.
Yeah, no. I don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give two shits if they're worried about Osiris getting a car out for $1. Even if that was true, like it's none of their damn business.
No, you just gotta tell them. Yeah, one, it's none of their business, but also they have to realize if they bring it to state impound, that's when they get it out for $1. There's nothing Osiris loves more than getting their cars impounded at state because they don't have to pay for it if what happens. That's
Yeah, I'm
like
saying this
actually
to
what they don't want to have happen is what happens if they get the car towed by state. But that last picture is very recent and it's very damning. So because like legitimate
And
10 minutes before and 10 minutes after Connor did a tow and they just chose not to call him. Instead just impounded
Ashley is a
themselves.
cop, right?
Yeah, that's why I included the first
Alright.
picture. You see the first
Oh, yeah, I
picture
do.
where
Yeah.
I searched, you know, her name
And
and it
then
says
the
this
first.
way.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Because we can't check if someone is a cop anymore on their profile, but we can still check it by searching it. I think that the fact that it's like 10 minutes before and 10 minutes after that tow Connor towed something is funny.
No, I'm gonna ask her. I'm like, well, did you call Connor?
Oh no,
Because-
she didn't. We know that she didn't because I called Connor. I was like, "Did you see that?" And he was like, "Yeah, I saw that."
All right. Yeah, no, this is not allowed anymore. They're gonna be really upset with us, but
They are, and it's gonna be
I'm
funny.
being a villain. It'll come better from the mayor's office than you guys. So
I mean, I feel like they should just they should just
They-
understand why you're
they
saying
should.
that.
But Damien people are dumb.
They
all right?
really are.
And here's the thing: you guys can't strong arm them. We can.
I mean, we've been trying to strong arm them by towing their cars. They really don't like that.
Yeah, and that's not working out for you. So,
It is kind of.
well, they're still towing
That's true.
and
Yeah, you're
whatnot,
right.
and so you know, if there's one thing that I've realized being a deputy mayor is that people don't like it when you threaten their budgets. And I will happily threaten someone's budget and say, well, stop it, and then you'll be fine.
The craziest thing to me is hearing that they were actually in meetings saying to not use Gemini. That is crazy to me. That nobody in those meetings was like, that's stupid. Why the fuck are you saying that?
Yeah.
That is wild to me. It also seems like a lot of cops that actually do seem like they care got fired for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
or suspended and shit like that. I'm just very confused why they keep the dog shit cops around and the ones that actually seem to care. They just fire those or suspend those.
For me, I don't know. I'm a believer that if you're gonna be an officer, like, you can obviously not like people. I get it. That's fine. Everyone can be like that. You don't have to like everyone. It's unrealistic if if everyone loves you.
Yeah.
Um, but I expect the officers to act with a little bit more professional. I hold them up to a professional standard, and if they can't meet that, then that's on them, and there's consequences for it.
I agree. It's
You can be
especially
funny,
funny.
you can be silly,
It's,
like you can be goofy and lenient, but you're not gonna be lenient by taking work from other people.
yeah. I mean, it's especially funny because the reason why they don't like us is for reasons that are, one, either their fault because they just don't know how to park their fucking cars. They seem to think they're above the law. Or two, has nothing to do with us, which is just the fact that they don't like Osiris, and that just reflects on the company for some reason. Even though none of the people that actually work in the company
Mm-hmm.
do anything in Osiris that they get mad at, so.
Yeah, 100%. Um,
But yeah, I mean,
I take my minutes. I take it.
do you have one of those
Hmm?
you have one of those
Hmm.
little trays that has dates and stuff on it for the
Yeah.
medicine? You're an old man. No, no. Ah, fuck. Not again. Ow.
You deserve that.
I did deserve that.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you've said it yourself that in twink years you're gonna be old soon.
I know. I feel old. Doesn't
Why?
help though. I woke up I woke up this morning and my back was hurting, but it didn't also help where I slept
Where did you sleep?
on a very uncomfortable bed.
Why did you sleep on an uncomfortable bed? Wait, I just got money.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my employee pay 8 grand. Holy fuck.
Oh, nice.
9 grand actually.
You
That's
told
not
too
bad.
much.
And it's from like a couple of months. Because
Oh.
Connor and Corbin and them have really not been working at all, so I've been the only one actually working. And so it takes a little longer to divvy out the employee pay because of that. Because
Mm-hmm.
Gemma waits to pay out the employee pay until we have like a good amount built up. Because there's no point in giving out the employee pay if it's only like $1,000 or $500. That's
Yeah, that makes
it's a
sense.
waste of time. I still need. I'm waiting for Gemma to put in the city cleanup request. I'm waiting for her to submit the records for city cleanup so we can get that money, because that's gonna be like, you're gonna have to budget out some fucking state money for that, because holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of money.
Oh.
Because that's like a couple of like a good 3 months of us towing local cars. What? I can't hear you. Get close to me.
No. No.
Why not? I don't stink.
Smelly.
What do you mean?
Smelly.
I worked out today and I showered after. How am I smelly?
Stinky.
I love how Gemma is apologizing for, you know, being late with the payments and stuff. When really, really doesn't. Gemma account, the Gemini account is doing pretty well right now, I think. I mean, we just lost a bunch of money because of the employee pay, but oh god, I'm getting called out in the group chat.
What?
Oh god. My boss.
Is it about how much you work?
My fucking boss just said I work too much.
Who, Gemma?
Yeah.
I agree. I think you do work too much. I think you work far too much.
Let me just read out. So, business was also pretty slow during that time, but we've really picked up the last week and a half, and I thank you all for that. For the record, it was not slow for Damien. That man kept towing like a machine throughout by the looks of these records.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's my job. That's fine.
You work too much, big guy.
I mean, listen, I enjoy what I do, alright? Also makes me... I have enough money to buy the fucking Sand King XL now and still be over 200 grand. If I wanted to. Okay. Oh, fuck. That is funny, though.
My back hurts.
Yeah, you were telling me what bed you were sleeping on, because...
God, there's still more food truck drama on Twinsta.
What bed?
Nothing better to do.
Are you gonna tell me what bed you slept on?
Oh, look at the night sky.
Are you gonna tell me what bed you slept on? I'm not gonna let this go because you're trying to let it go.
Oh, I'm so dizzy.
Okay. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but it sounds like an interesting story that I would really like to know.
I went to prison. You're stopped in the middle of the road. Damien, drive. Ah.
You can't hit me. My head is too fucking hard. Misuse?
Yes.
Wait. Why misuse times 3? What the fuck? Ooh, I see a
Because
toad
I
on
called
there.
911 3 times. Also, I vandalized the front desk of the sheriff's department with toilet paper.
What happened? Why? Why did you crash out on them?
I didn't crash out on them. I needed it.
Sounded like you crashed out.
No, it wasn't a crash out. It was all intentional.
Ooh, this is legal-ish. This is too close to be illegal, so I'm just gonna put it straight.
You're gonna fix it for them?
Yeah. I think I could tow this and argue it. I don't want to. And also, I like the people that work at the Bean and stuff, so I'll just straighten it up. You know I'm gonna keep bringing it up, right? Until you tell me.
I'll tell you.
Oh, wait, you already told me. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you why. Also, don't tell Freddy. I'll eventually tell him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. He has enough on his plate. I'm not gonna make
Yeah.
it worse.
Yeah. Also, don't worry. I made sure that I wasn't at jeopardy for losing my deputy mayor role or.
Oh no, that makes sense. Vandalism in 911 is not anything close to that. I'm gonna put this one a little farther away from the, because one hit and it's over, and then someone's gonna tow it. You know they are.
Yeah.
Wait, does that car have flags on it, or am I tripping?
No, there's no flag.
No, not this one. I saw one on the road.
Oh.
Mm, 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 it's a little too far back.
Yeah, you could have at least moved it up a little bit
Yeah,
better.
it's hard to gauge where it's gonna land. All right.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. Just move it up a little bit for the person. Hi.
Hey there. What's going
Hello.
on?
Oh, I'm just straightening up these cars because that one was, I think it got hit, so I just put it better. This one was very close to the line, so I just, made a little, made a little better parking so it doesn't get towed.
Okay, great. Thanks. This one's mine. It's okay, right?
Yeah, this one's fine.
Need
I wasn't gonna touch
Okay,
it.
that
good.
one's good.
to... Alrighty.
Yeah, Damien was just trying to help out, make sure that if another tow truck sees it, they don't just kind of scoop it up and send it to impound. How's your night going? Oh. Okay, well there you go. You be safe on Mount Chiliad, okay?
Yeah, thanks very much. You guys have a good night of towing.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I won't, Tom.
Just to explain, Adeline asked me if I could, if I drive by here and see some cars that were knocked out of place, if I could straighten them up.
Ah,
So
that's
what
great.
I'm doing. Yeah.
Appreciate that. That's
Yeah, of
great.
course.
Thanks. Okay.
No worries.
Bye-bye.
You have a
You
good
guys
one.
need anything from the bean?
No, we're good right now, but we'll probably come
Good
by
for now?
later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much.
it. No worries.
Bye-bye.
Come on. Bye.
I love how suspicious people are of me towing, even when I'm doing a favor.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. God, you can't do anything as a tow worker.
No,
All right,
probably
what
not.
were you gonna say? Sorry.
I wanted to go to prison to check on Benji.
Oh, well, you could
I-
go visitation, right?
I did, and he was really sad. And here, for the record, I don't condone what Benji did. He made a big mistake.
Did he tell you why he did what he did?
I didn't go over the details.
I'm assuming he doesn't
I
want to
don't
talk
wanna-
about it.
Yeah, I don't want to. I was just. He knows he made a mistake, and I just felt so bad. And I was like, you know what? I would do this for you. I would do this for Freddy. I definitely do this for Easton. And I'm no stranger to getting a misdemeanor. That's fine.
Yeah, misdemeanors
And,
are funny, especially if it's misuse
yeah.
of 911.
Yeah. So I went and I stayed the night in prison with Benji, so we can just talk. And he wasn't alone for at least one night.
I'm sure he has other friends in prison, right?
No, he was kind of by himself.
Oh, he doesn't?
Yeah. But people come in and go out there for months on end. So I just
That's true.
seeing how he was when I met with him in visitation. I care a lot about him, and I wanted to make sure he was good, even if he did up completely.
Yeah, I respect that. I am very curious at what happened, because I read
Yeah.
the thing, and it seems like he confessed to it,
Yeah, pretty much.
which I assume he confessed to it because he felt bad about it.
I don't know. Who knows?
So my leading theory is either he confessed because he felt bad, or he confessed because he wasn't actually the one that did it and he's protecting someone.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wanted him to be okay, and and try to move forward rather than worry about
Yeah,
his mistake.
I'm
But
sure. I'm sure it'll be fine in the long run, right?
I hope so. Oh, we had a really good talk in prison.
All right, that's good. I hope he's doing it right.
Yeah. He also made sure I was safe so no one messed with me in prison. But to be honest, prison's not so bad.
I mean, I know you can handle yourself.
Yep. Also, I will not make it a habit.
Thank God. I do not want to pick you up out of prison every time.
No. I hated that bed. It sucked. I miss Arthur.
I mean, if I eventually murder someone, I'm sure you'd do it for me too, right? Hey,
Yeah, I
Panther, how you
would.
doing?
Unless you weren't like, I don't know, you were calm and cool and collected, and then like he wasn't. He was really upset and whatnot.
Well, I would be calm about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Also,
really leading into the whole I'm secretly a psychopath bit, huh?
I hope not.
I'm
Also,
not.
they wanted to give me community service and time served.
That's funny. Please give me jail time.
No, at one point, I said, if you don't send me to jail, I'll do it again.
You're a menace. You're a menace to society.
Yep.
How's it going, Panther? Good to see you.
I almost got hit with a felony, though. Because I didn't realize that vandalism was also government property, and the government property one is
Felony. Yeah, I know.
a felony, and so they
Yeah, you should have really not done that. I'm getting a call. Give me a sec.
Yep, go for it.
Gemini Towing.
Hey, you free for a tow?
I am. Where do you need me?
Perfect. You know South Arsenal Street, right next to the scrapyard?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you a ping anyways, but there's a Kawaii. Is that a Kawaii? Is either a Kawaii or a RT3? That's a Kawaii, I think. We just need a tow to was using a crime.
Yeah, no worries. If you can send me the ping and then the report number and stuff, then I'll be right there, right?
Yeah, too easy.
Alright, see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'm assuming you're talking about racing, right, Panda? Sorry about that. I am wearing some wireless earbuds, by the way, so I can call while towing.
Yes.
No, I don't get a fucking ticket.
Yeah.
I'm big smart. Big smart. Big smart. Alright, let's go do a PD tow.
How does it feel that your son for the bit went to prison?
Oh, I'm proud.
Okay, all right. You're a terrible father figure.
I'm not.
Terrible
I'm
father
just
figure.
I just support my son in whatever he chooses to do with his life.
What?
As long as
what a
it's not
good dad.
heroin or crack cocaine.
I'm gonna do crack cocaine and black tar heroin now.
Alright, well, as long as you
I'm
do
gonna
it
post
with
on
me.
Twinsta. No, what the fuck?
I need some. It's been too long.
You know what they say? A family that does heroin together stays together.
Really, they don't. Quite the opposite.
No.
But,
Man, I never thought I would see something so crazy on Outlandish.
you've said worse. I've said worse.
Yeah, I know.
What is that guy doing? Veering his... Oh, never mind. He's gone. Oh.
But what are your thoughts on the idea for legislation? Well, not really an idea. It's more than likely gonna happen.
Well, as long as there's, you know, I don't want cops to just get fucked because they tow something when none of us are around or we're not able to help. As long as that doesn't happen, I'm fine. I think it's a great thing. Because, you know, as much as I, you know, shit on cops, you know, I'm also human and I get it, right?
Yeah, I get that. I think honestly, as long if they articulate that, hey, no.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you for calling the tow company. We appreciate you.
No
Thank you.
worries. I sent you the report number and stuff.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you very much. You have a
worries.
good one.
Thank y'all.
Take it easy, bye-bye. This is how it should be.
Wait, is this a local? Or does this have a fake plate on it? There's no registration. I am so confused.
There's gonna be new geocaches today, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
I'm
do the
gonna
last
go
one.
horde. Yeah, no, you can get a pencil and a clipboard and all these other things.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to take those things from other people, though.
I want a pencil, Damien. I want a good number 15 pencil that Mercy has because she keeps gatekeeping them from me.
She stabbed me with that fucking thing. There's blood of my nipple on it.
I know.
You were there, actually. I remember now. How do you take the fucking top off on the kawaii? I've tried. I don't know how to do it. I thought it was just holding the headlight button, but that doesn't work, so I don't know how the fuck to do it. If that's not how. Do you know how to take off the top of on a kawaii in an RT3000?
Isn't there like a little hood
Well,
button on the
tried
dash?
that, but that didn't work for me.
You probably have to take it to a custom shop, and there's probably screws you have to take off in order to get that removed.
That makes sense, and that's very annoying.
It's probably not a convertible function. That's why it's a top that it doesn't have a drop top. It's just a soft top. So
That makes sense, yeah. But it's just unfortunate that there's only one shop in the city that can do that, and they're never open.
yeah. But what do I know about tops, right?
What?
Huh? What?
What do you know about top?
Huh? What?
Wait, what? What did you say?
Nothing. What? Why are you laughing, weirdo?
This motherfucker just said, "What do I know about tops?"
Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry I fell.
God, I don't know anything about top either. The hood of a car tops,
Yeah. I was gonna say something that I was probably gonna regret.
Eddie, you only regret it if you think about it.
Whee!
I say shit I regret all the fucking time.
I know.
Most of the time unintentionally, too.
Mm-hmm. We really need to have this town meeting. This town hall soon. There's so much stuff that's changed. Oh,
Everything is changing and we're all gonna die.
Probably. Hey, what's up, Adam? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Probably, yeah, for the next, 4 or 5 hours or something.
16086. Alright, 16086. Alright, let's see who it belongs to. Because it's not local. I know it's not, because it's got Pearl on it. Aria Kinsley. This was stolen, probably. Because she doesn't have any priors. Doubt that she did crime.
Yeah, can you ping me just so I can know? Alright, bye-bye. Alright, sorry, Adam. Alright, okay, yeah, he should be around. I gotta go meet with, Mark right now up in the Grapeseed, Center. And then, We can talk about communications as well as the ever-evolving form that is Twinsta sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know if T told you, but there's probably going to be a change in towing legislation with government entities that are on duty towing vehicles. Yeah, there's gonna. Actually, it's not gonna be done by the chancellor. It's kind of by us. We're kind of changing it so Uh, basically, if you're on duty as a cop, a paramedic, even mayor cabinet or something like that, if you don't call a tow truck driver, and there's some available, you can be reprimanded for that, as well as like budget cuts and stuff. Um, we we're trying, and if there are available tow truck drivers and you end up towing, you have to make sure you document your call log that you actually try to get in contact with those tow truck drivers before you decide to tow it on your own. Yeah. No, your dispatchers should not be towing, to be honest. Yeah, you're a dispatcher. Answer phone calls and whatnot.
Yeah.
And yes, I don't care if they have a CDL, that's great, but
They can tow,
good
just
for them.
not while clocked on as dispatch as well. No double paycheck collected.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna do points. If government facilities, since we get to dictate the budget and whatnot for them, um, my thought process is this. Okay, you're doing, say you work for 5 hours and you're clocked in for 2 jobs, you're getting double the pay for the same amount of time it would be for one. And your budget doesn't need to be that big if you're going to be double dipping it that way. So, pick and choose. You can either A, call a company that is willing to do the work and to facilitate, or you can take a budget cut since you are making double the paycheck. So, we're not gonna be happy, but that's not. I don't like. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's our job to make them happy. It's our job to make sure things are fair and run smoothly. So, yep. All right then. Well, I'll let you go. Let me know when you wanna meet up for the communication stuff. All right.
Hey,
Bye.
darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
All right. I gotta go to the Grape Seed Center. Do you think you can
Yeah.
drop me off there for a little bit?
Yeah, of course. You just gotta impound this and I'll take you up there.
All right.
What are you doing at the Grapeseed Center?
Apparently, I have to think of a new business, a new business type for Rex's repair, but I don't really understand what I should be doing for that, to be honest.
Wait, is there a new mechanic shop?
No,
So
we're taking an old business and we're trying to remodel it, I guess.
Oh. Ruby is good today, bro. Alright, let's go. Already got 110 Ruby. Pretty good. For an hour work. $1,000.
have no idea what I'm doing at this meeting, but apparently they want to meet with me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason.
Also, we're gonna go geocaching later, yeah?
Sure. You can do that.
Okay, you promise?
Yeah.
Good, because I got out of prison this morning, and I'll you up.
Excuse me?
I said what I said.
Oh my god.
I'm
No,
sorry,
I'm
prison's
down.
changed me.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. I can't believe I said prison changed me, as like I spent years in the slammer when it was just a day.
No, it was probably a couple of months, no?
No, it was just one day.
A full
Hey.
day. They gave you a full day for vandalism and 3
Mm.
times. That's crazy.
Well, they, like I said, they wanted me to just go clean up the vandalism, the toilet paper, and then they were gonna say, "Hey, you can go now." But instead, I told them I would do it again, and that I will be a repeat offender if I don't get sent to the prison and put in the big house. And so they did.
I think what Connor's doing is really funny, where he's not getting any tickets, any charges, nothing, and then probably his first charge is gonna be like terrorism or murder. That's
Oh my
good. That,
God, I
if
hope
he
not.
manages to do that, I would respect the fuck out of it, because that would be fucking funny. I doubt that will actually happen, but imagine. What did you vandalize in LSSD?
It was just a front desk. I just put toilet paper on it. Okay, so okay.
Was it dirty toilet paper or just normal?
No, it was just normal toilet paper. It was a really good bougie toilet paper, 15 ply.
What the is that exists?
Yeah, it exists. It'll clean your butt up real nice.
I mean, alright. I'm not a big fan of toilet paper, to be honest.
You're a bidet kind of guy, huh?
I don't have one, but I wish I did.
What do you mean you're wait? Hold up. You're not a fan of toilet paper?
I use it. I'm not a fan of it.
Oh, okay, I was very concerned by that sentence for a moment.
No, what I do is I just wipe my ass with my bare hands and then I take a shower.
You were disgusting, you freak. I never want to shake your hand or give you a hug again.
Why? I tell you, I'm showering, you know? By the way, that's a joke. Just before you actually force Lord this and tell everybody about it, that's a joke. That was meant as a joke. Do not want people to think I fucking scoop poop out of my butt. No, no, Eddie. Don't. Please don't.
Huh? What?
Please don't.
What?
I can't see what you're doing, but I see that you have your phone in your hand. Please don't tell anybody about that, because it's not the truth. I was joking. I thought it'd be funny to say. I'm regretting saying it now. Okay. What are you typing? What are you typing?
Huh? Nothing.
Just put your
I'm
phone.
on the road.
Just put your phone away, please. What the fuck are you doing? What are you typing away like that? You just furiously tapping at shit. Stop doing that. You're making me nervous. What? What the fuck? I already told you I use toilet paper.
I'm just messing with you. I'm not gonna text anything. Alright, I gotta go talk to all these people.
Do you want me to stay or what do you want me to do?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling I'm gonna probably get chewed out and yelled at right now. So you might witness me being very, very sharp tongue, Eddie, and I don't know if you're ready for that, Damien.
Kind of. Ready? Maybe not, but I kind of want to see.
All right. 100%. Okay, fine. Oh, well, if you wanna, yeah, that's fine. Ah, what the?
Eddie, have you got your roller skates on today?
He went down to the
How did he
bottom.
get down there?
How that happened?
He
What
fell.
the
He
heck?
slipped on this blood that's he produced.
He slipped on his own blood, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
he slipped on his own blood again.
Okay, that hurt a lot.
I like your
I'd say
jumper.
So.
Are you okay? Do you
Thanks.
need first aid?
Oh,
No, I'm okay. I've had worser falls.
I'll
You
take him to the
literally
hospital
slid
after.
From the steps all the way down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
What's the mustache color today? Oh, it's white.
Today's white because I feel old as shit.
Valid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can make you feel older. I'm 20.
Oh my god.
Such a baby.
Such a baby.
You are such a baby. Jesus, I'm
Mhm.
30.
I'm 25.
29.
I'm 30. Be 31.
Baby.
My girlfriend's 31.
Aw. I didn't take you for dating older women.
Why not?
Mm.
I tried younger women, they all cheated on me. So, older
my
women
God.
was my best bet.
Yeah. That's good logic. I like it.
That's
logic.
fair. It's something.
Are you guys okay with me being here, or do you want me to wait somewhere else?
That's up to them. Damien's just my ride and stuff.
I wouldn't call it that private. It's just
No.
business.
Well, it's up to you guys. I don't mind waiting in the truck.
We're just spitballing ideas, hopefully, and coming up
Mhm.
with
Yeah,
something.
you might have a good input.
All right, I'll listen in. See if I can give you
Alright.
some input.
Oh, let me put myself on busy. You guys have my time.
Appreciate that.
All right, no problem. Also, Adam's around. Let him deal with the show sometimes. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I just spent half an hour being T's therapist.
Really?
I literally just called to find out about this business situation in better detail from the person that is obviously cracking down on it. And it just turned into him complaining about his job for half an hour. That's his job, and complaining about people on Twinsta shitting on him for doing his job.
Well, not in the name of the game. This is why I only posts on Twinsta.
This is why I
I
stopped
love your
shitposting
Twinsta
on
posts.
Twinsta.
That's why I don't post on Twinsta except for business stuff.
I don't really either. I will sometimes comment on friends stuff,
Yellow.
but you need him here to take it.
Okay, well, we'll have to start without him because
Yeah.
they're busy people.
Yeah, and Lord knows how long he's gonna be on the phone for.
Yeah, so I wasn't there for the initial conversation, but there was talk about like some sort of convenience place. Is that correct?
Alright.
Something they will.
T mentioned it once.
Yeah,
That there
that-
might be a possibility down the line to maybe get a private convenience store, but I don't know. It was an idea that he was spitballing. I have no idea what the validity and the
I'll be back in a
feasibility
minute.
is of that.
Okay.
Uh,
I think that's the hard part. It's like what's possible and what's not. You know.
True.
I know something that we both like is gold panning, and like a gold panning business would be an interesting thing to do.
That'd be
but
very hard. That'd be
the
very
question
hard.
is how feasible is it? Because wasn't there a metal detecting business as well?
I think somewhere, but I don't think that's really. We can't do that at the moment. I don't think. Can we, Eddie?
Yeah.
No. When it comes to like imports of very specific equipment that, like, say, metal detectors or anything what for that matter,
Mm-hmm.
because the state had to reopen after the fallout, right?
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of red tape where we unfortunately, the coastline and the Coast Guard, as well as Department of Agriculture and a variety of different other departments that are beyond our control, they don't allow those specific imports right away. So we unfortunately have to wait a long, long time before any of that becomes feasible.
Okay.
Like my
So
tattoo business.
that's why we kind of wanted to get with y'all to see if y'all had
Mhm.
any ideas of what is feasible that,
Okay. Well,
might be good ideas.
some food for thought. All right. When I look at a business, and when people ask me, "Hey, Eddie, is this a good business model?" I tell them, "Is it something that you can do right off the bat? Like you're approved, you can start right away." If the answer is no, then it's not going to be good for you. A waiting period is nice for things that are like end game, but not early game. And so we got to also look at the fact is what is something that's very common in the state, right? Food trucks, repair shops. Let's see here.
Alcohol
Inter-
businesses, entertainment
alcohol
businesses.
businesses, entertainment. Long run, you want to find a business that will provide a service, but also something that stands out.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is it that you guys genuinely like to do? Something that you find pure enjoyment out of?
Um, hmm. Well, right now we're working. We did a lot of golfing.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, we used to do like gold panning. Well, we can't do that all right now, obviously, because of the
Mm-hmm.
way.
Mm-hmm.
We like being outdoors and hiking and things like that.
All right.
Hunting.
Hunting. All right. Hunting, hiking, things like that. Now, tell me. I know that T mentioned like the gas station situation. Is that something that you guys generally want to work towards still?
I mean, it definitely couldn't hurt. And if they allow the convenience store thing open, we could combine the two to do that
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
do like car washes and gas fill ups and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was kind of the thought, maybe gas and car wash kind of thing.
All right. Yeah. Now, tell me. Say, hypothetical speaking, say you get your gas station open and everything like that, and you're like 2 months in, and answer very honestly and really think about it. So you can take a moment if you need to, but are you gonna be happy and think that you're moving forward as a gas pump attendant long term and running that business 2 months in?
I mean, this is what I was saying earlier. I mean, I don't think so. That's the problem. Nobody wants
Hmm.
to be a gas attendant, so there
Yeah.
are never any gas pumps open.
Yes. Exactly.
I think they
Understandable. And what
sorry.
about you? Or,
Probably not, but I would probably still try to do it
mm-hmm. All
because
right.
that's the thing about me is I am used to. You can ask her. I'm used to standing around for a while and
You're
not
not.
seeing anybody or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, as long as that's something that you're used to, but you got to keep that in mind. Like, I don't do motel work because, it's a paycheck. I do motel work because I like hearing about my tenants and also dealing with their problems and the silliness that comes with it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's the hard thing about a gas attendant is you don't have that much time with your customers either, you
Yes.
know?
yeah,
It's a quick hit and go for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Whereas with repairs, you start up a conversation and.
Okay, so you want something that's customer focused, something you can have communication with other people.
I mean, yeah, who wants
Yeah.
to stand around by themselves all day?
There's
one.
plenty of people.
Well,
No, you can say no one, and that's kind of true, but there's also quite a lot of people just don't want interaction with people, surprisingly.
Not wrong.
okay, so.
Then I'm definitely in the wrong part. Because I'm a veterinarian as well, so
That's okay.
I'm
Alright.
always dealing with people, so I'm used to dealing with people.
Well, you guys said you like hiking, nature, hunting, and stuff like that, right?
Mhm.
Would you say that you're able to do that like all the time, no matter what, because you enjoy it?
Honestly, no.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's something because we do it for like date ideas and stuff to
Yeah,
do because
because yeah.
trying to find stuff that's not crime that we could do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now, if you could have an ideal job, what would you do? Like your ideal role in San Andreas.
Dude, that's a hard question. Damien found his calling, but
Honestly, I'd say I'm probably working towards it now, being the vet, but I did saying that I did have enjoyed the Rex's stuff and watching it grow.
Watching the business grow is very rewarding. So helping, yeah, businesses grow.
Yeah, helping like build the community and stuff like that, which is one of the reasons why we chose like right beside Pancake Parlor was to help try to build a little community there because Mackenzie wanted a little community.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. We like the community. That's the key, I think.
Okay, gotcha. Mark, Damien, do you guys have anything to add?
Well, my thought was if you were gonna run a gas station slash, car wash, you could also make it an actual gas station where you sell stuff like, med kits, even like
Yeah,
snacks, stuff like that.
yeah. Until if they do the convenience store, just do it like out of like I'm going to say out of the trunk, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Um, that would at least like get more people to your business. I think it would be a successful business. But if you really want people to interact with a lot, it's probably not gonna be that because they're just gonna come in, buy some shit, and leave, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like close to the Pancake Parlor, and if they get gas and food and buy some items from the store, then that would, incentivize people staying longer, maybe.
Yeah, and PD's sitting around talking and shooting the shit with you. Yeah, no, that's a decent idea. I'm not gonna lie.
I personally like the idea of a gas station, convenience store.
I do
being run.
too, and we do have the specialty retail category. I don't know if you guys have seen that, Eddie. That could be something that would open up for them if the mayor signs off on that. If you guys would like that, I think that could be a cool idea.
I mean, I like that idea because I think something that the state needs are, first aid kits are quite expensive at the 24/7, things of that
I
nature.
have an idea.
Go ahead.
All right, I have two ideas that I'm cooking up. One, nature toys, right? Where you work, you have your expertise with overall animals and stuff, and you can give
Yeah.
more insight on that. But that is also your guys' special time, and it can infringe and kind of change that because it's a harsh reality when something that you do generally enjoy that you do casually becomes your job.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to do the gas station thing and whatnot, you could technically do that now. And
Yeah.
I would approve you selling cigarettes, notepads, first aid kits, and stuff like that. What about your mobile convenience store where you can offer wax and things like that? You can collaborate with, the farmers to get reduced pricing on the wax and stuff, and you can offer car washes and cleans like that on the go. But
Yeah.
you also sell first aid kits at the wholesale items, and you get all that made over at the computers, and we'll get you all the packaging stuff you need. And instead of people going to the convenience store, you go to them. And then that's a convenience for them, so you can upcharge that to kind of offer unique packaging as well as products that they would be able to find at the 24/7, maybe in the city while they're in the county, you know?
Eddie,
Yeah.
why mobile?
Because then at least that way, if they're around and you say you're stuck on the side of the road, but you need a first aid kit, you can just give them a call and they'll come lickety split. It saves people the time and effort of driving all the way down in the city or to a convenience store that's close by to them when they can call the mobile convenience store and get them squared away.
Sure.
True that.
I still think
Yeah, I
it'd
don't know. They're
be...
crazy idea. Maybe this is too much, but
He's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
could we add armor vests to that too?
I think that would be a good idea.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can make armor vests and first aid kits in 3D printers.
It's super expensive.
That is true. So the thing is, if you're gonna sell first aid kits or armor, you're gonna have to make it competitive where people would choose to go to you over making it themselves or buying it, you know, from
Yeah, because they could get the wholesale items.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'd be something that would be in their printer only that they could make.
Yeah.
Is armor vest in wholesale for the computers?
I'm not sure, actually.
And Damien, can you give me a ride to the Grapeseed Market up the road? There's a computer
Armor
there that I
vests
can
are
check.
in the printers.
Oh, on the laptops, right?
Yes, armor vests are, cigarettes are, cigars are, cleaning sponges actually are, notepads, hair ties. You could do custom hair ties, first aid kits, notepads.
Do like custom first aid kits.
Yeah, for like
That's something
yeah.
that hospital already does, but I don't see why you guys wouldn't be able to also do that.
Yeah. The thing is
Yeah.
that you guys would be more mobile. Your business would be obviously there would be heavily you would be heavily quality checked in regards to the packaging and stuff.
Yeah.
But as deputy mayor, I wouldn't have a problem giving you guys the ability to get those packaging for like armor vests, first aids, and all of the other like things that you could typically find at a U-Tool, as well as the convenience store, so you guys can have a mobile convenience shop at your disposal and still offer like, I don't know, waxes and stuff, as long as you guys do collaborate if that's something you genuinely want. You know.
I got one thing, because I like the mobile idea, but I am worried that people are way more likely to just be like, oh, there's a convenience store, I am going to go buy some, instead of calling someone.
No, because they slightly undercut.
No,
what
no,
you do,
that's not what I mean.
Because you get...
What I mean is, if they had like a physical shop where people know, oh, that's where their shop is, right? I think people would be more likely to go to the physical shop than to look in the directory, call someone up, have them come to them.
But this is why you offer both, right? This is why you have a physical place, and then you also offer like free delivery. Or
Yeah, so that's...
you're stuck at the road, you offer that as well. It's like an extra service that you provide.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, that they would have like a physical store, and then on top of that be able to go out and deliver.
Yeah.
It also comes down to this, and this is just me being 100% blunt. It also comes down to your overall marketing and advertising. If you guys want to focus on mobile convenience,
I think
it is solely dependent on having you guys really get that word out and trying to build that that overall customer profile.
Yeah.
You know, as much as we can give you all the tools, we unfortunately can't hold your hand in regards to trying to get you the customers. That really does depend on you.
I mean,
Yeah, and
all-
I think that'd be very easy, to be honest. If you slightly undercut like a U-tool for the armor and the convenience stores for the first aid kits, you'll have people lining up 24/7.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right
People
now,
need that shit.
as a tow worker,
Mhm.
I spend a shitload of money on first aid kits and armor because I keep getting run over by locals.
Oh, could we
So,
also possibly offer repair kits?
That's something that's not in the printer, sadly. So
Okay.
that is
Yeah.
something
What
that
about,
cannot be crafted.
what about
Worth
lockpicks?
asking.
Also not
Mm,
possible.
No, not possible. It would strictly probably it would more than likely be like cigarettes, hair ties, notepads, armor
First aid
vests,
kits,
first aid kits, things like that.
cleaning sponges, I think would be
Cleaning
good.
sponges.
Yeah, I agree.
Slightly cheaper than the pricing on the thing. Yeah.
You can talk
Mhm.
to orchard like the farmers and stuff and try to get
Yeah.
more beeswax. To
Yeah.
Yeah.
try to get a reduced price on wax as well in bulk order, and you guys can upsell for collaboration as well.
Yeah.
With the
Eddie, I have another idea.
Yeah.
What about wallets? That's a bit of a tricky topic, I know, but
Mm-hmm.
24/7 sell basic wallets. Synthesized hardware is very rarely around, and they're like the only other shop that does custom wallets.
I would not mind you guys selling wallets as well. Anything in the convenience store, I would say you would be able to have access to, including the util, for the most part, within
For the most
reason.
part, yeah.
But obviously, I don't want you guys focusing just on one thing. It would be like focusing on everything. Try
Yeah.
to make sure that no product stands out over the other. You guys are saying, "Hey, we are a convenience shop and whatnot, and this is what we offer."
Yep,
Mhm.
and like then I would say like you offer the basic items but no custom items, because otherwise if you are starting to offer custom items for people, like say custom wallets, then you go into the territory of one stands out over the other in terms of products.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
Keep
you
it
wouldn't be able to take
default.
custom orders. It
Like
would
you
be
could obviously brand everything for your whatever the name of your store is going to be,
Mhm.
no problem at all, but and the design, but not have custom orders by people. I think that's something that we should restrict on that business.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be like if
Okay.
Damien came up and said, "Hey, can you guys make me a custom wallet?" You would
No.
have to turn around and say, "No, you can buy one of our wallets that are designed
Cheaper
for
or
us."
whatever, you know.
Could we do limited edition of some items possibly?
I think that when, say, Christmas rolls around, you do Christmas armor vest, Christmas
Mhm.
first aid kits, that kind of stuff. You do the
Yeah.
whole line in
Yeah.
a holiday.
Yeah, the whole line, the whole yeah.
Yeah, I would want you to celebrate the holidays and stuff and whatnot, like Valentine's
this might
Day.
actually be like one of the
Mhm.
more
Your
successful
sweetheart
companies
vest.
in the city.
Take an arrow to the heart, JK. You're taking it to the vest instead. Things like that. By all means.
Mhm.
It just would be like custom particular orders per person when people come up to you for that. That would be a no go.
Mhm.
Fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is this something that
Um,
you guys are liking, or what are your thoughts?
I do have one question.
Mhm.
Like for the mobile, if it turns out that the mobile just really isn't working, people aren't, is it contingent on it being a mobile
No,
operation
I
as
wouldn't say that.
well, or
No, not at all.
I think
Okay.
the way you just do it is you just put yourself in the directory, and if they call you, they call
Mhm.
you, and if they don't, you still have your physical
Yeah.
location.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, absolutely. I just want to make sure like it's not like, oh, you're not doing mobile, so
Yeah, 100%. You
you're not
guys,
fulfilling your,
yeah. There's places in Grapeseed. There's places down in the city that you guys can obviously set up shop, which is perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be just strictly mobile. If you guys want to hunker down at like I don't know near a business for a day, that's fine. It's not going to be like or even at a set location like a gas pump. That's perfectly okay too.
Yeah, because we really like the Rexus Community Center over there, and there's a gas pump over there as well.
Yeah, that's fine. You would actually 100%. I think that would be beneficial too.
You could
We just want to make sure that you know you have that mobility option and that it's something that because to be fair, obviously there's an abundance of repair shops. I think
Mhm.
this kind of convenience shop is going to be way more useful and beneficial for you guys as a business than a repair shop.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
telling you that regardless, this is gonna be very successful.
Yes, you will get orders. There are a
Yes.
lot of times where people are like, oh, I got to go to you to go get a vest.
Even if it's just cheaper, bro. Just on the basis of if you can sell medkits and armor for cheaper, gonna get everybody coming to you.
Mm-hmm.
You could also do like events because you're doing like a gas station / car wash, right? You know how they this is like a US thing, so it's not where I'm from, but they do these like events where they get like fucking hot firemen to do like car
Oh, the
washes
car
and
wash
shit like
events,
that.
yeah.
At the car wash.
Yeah, stuff like that. You could.
Yeah,
It
something
doesn't
like
have to
that.
be hot firemen, obviously, but whatever you choose, you can make. You can make something about that.
Yeah, that could work.
Did you want to talk about it a little bit before you make a
Yeah.
decision, or
Yeah, we can talk about it
so?
for.
Let me
Mhm.
ask this: if this is the direction that we do decide to go, what are the next steps that we need to take?
Get
be
your
very
branding
easy.
as far as like the name and any of that reviewed. Uh, put it in a new business proposal. Let Mark and myself know. It doesn't have to be a flashy business proposal, too. Okay.
Does it,
It could
so we
just
need to
be.
put in a proposal, even though we're switching from the one to the other, kind of thing.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Just want to double check.
I think we can have a meeting, hash out all of the business ideas, put them down on a list, change the business name and the type, and that's job done, in my opinion.
I like that idea a little bit more than putting in a business proposal. Also, because I hate paperwork. So,
Same. I'm
forget
about
the
to
business
set that up with you
proposal.
guys.
You guys decide if you want to move forward with this kind of business model, or if another business model comes along that you want to pitch. Let us know. We'll sit down and have a meeting, and then we'll if we think it's gonna be good, and you guys are for sure you want to try this, you guys have my green light. We'll get it approved and get all the names switched out and everything, so you guys are set to go.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I think with
All
a
right.
business like that, you could pretty much immediately start. Like you would
Yes.
immediately get
Yeah.
customers, and you would immediately be able to sell, which is very good.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
thing we wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to do immediately would be gas, but that's fine.
Mhm.
We can do
Yeah.
the convenience part until we can do gas.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I've
I
always
can...
been. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I've always been of the mindset of if I can do it while waiting on the construction, I'm going to do it while waiting on the construction.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. I think this
Yeah,
business is gonna
and think
pop.
about it this way: like shop
Very
places like
successful.
Miley's,
And it's
Painted
very good for the
Moon,
pancake and stuff.
things like that, or like little shops like that. Like that's stuff that you guys can work towards that we will see and whatnot. It's just I think this is a really good way to kind of get you guys in the right business setting and kind of get you guys some profitable income while still kind of building up that community that you guys want.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because that's what we want as well as profit good, yes, but also we want the community.
Mhm.
Yeah, and trust
Mhm.
me, I think honestly, Eddie, I think that we might want to have a little bit of an influence on the prices that you set, right? Given like
Yeah. That's
to have
very
it somewhat close to the 24/7 stores, but not not too low under it or something like that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll have a think about it. I think if you guys do want to move forward, and then we just make a list of the things you can sell and all that jazz, and bam, then we could, yeah, get that sorted. I don't think that'd be a problem at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we don't
Well-
want you to do is start giving out first aid kits and armor plates for
Yeah.
free or losing a profit.
Yeah, no,
Exactly. Yeah, this will be because it's a first of its kind and all that jazz. Will be quite heavily regulated. Also on the side of what items you would
Yeah,
get
'cause
approved
there's
in the
no-
sense of if you were to do different
there's no
designs.
competition besides
Because
the
if you
locals,
put
so-
stuff into a printer, wait for approval, we see that, and then we can approve yes or no. Have a chat about it if it's something that tiptoes the line. I was thinking if it is something that you guys want to do, you could literally get started tomorrow because we could probably get you one of the PCs at Wisdom Plaza or the Grapeseed Farmers Market or something like that to start off with until you get your PC with like stuff at the location that you would like. That's obviously if you guys want to do this, or if you guys have a better idea. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll discuss it and then get back to y'all pretty quickly about it. Honest.
Yeah, probably today.
Sounds
We just
good.
want to talk about it. And
Yeah.
Ethan ran
Perfect.
away. I think he wanted to talk about it as well.
No problem.
Yeah, I don't know
Ethan has
where.
my number.
Ethan.
I don't know where he went.
Probably
I'm calling him. I'm
something.
gonna call him a dickhead, but it's lovingly calling him a dickhead.
No, it's fair. And remember, you guys do have our support. So if there's anything you need, or if you need to sit with me, work, you have my number. You can just shoot me a
Yeah.
text, and I'll
Yeah,
stop doing what I'm doing and come talk to you guys like this.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
is
Same here. If I'm
happening?
available in the City Hall app, I'm available.
Yeah, we will definitely reach out to you. 'Cause-
Sounds good.
I'm gonna.
We really appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
we
I'm gonna
do.
go to the
Anytime.
printer and get a list of all the items that you can
That's already
submit
in the
for packaging.
spreadsheet.
Oh, is it? I hate spreadsheets so much.
It's under the
As someone
business
who does-
categories ideas.
I feel it so much, Eddie. I don't understand spreadsheets.
But I think we do have to check because I'm not entirely sure if that list is still accurate. But it should be.
That looks 100% accurate.
Yeah. So, especially because the hair tie is on there as well, so that makes sense that is updated. I do have to talk to you, Eddie, though, outside of this conversation, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Whilst we go to a printer, maybe in Grapeseed, then we can chat about it because I need to go to Grapeseed main anyway for this talk. So,
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
all right. Well, we'll hear from you soon, and yep. If you guys go for this, very exciting.
Thank you. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
I do
Anytime.
agree that's going to be a successful
That should be the
business.
list of
They're
available
gonna be
things at the
fucking
printer.
rich.
So obviously, we wouldn't give you access to like books and cards, or
Yeah,
dice,
no, that's understandable.
or parachutes, or trinkets, but you would have wallets, notepad. I'm fine for a fish cooler too, to be honest.
Same hair
First aid,
ties.
Yeah, hair ties, all that jazz.
Yeah, maybe
Fine.
not cigars because that's like a cigar shop type deal, but cigarettes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cigarette.
I don't want to step on toes with the cigars because of the
Mhm.
silver smoke shop.
Yeah, like we're
Probably-
not trying to create Mall of America type businesses, but in
Yeah.
this case, it would be a convenience store, so you can get the same things that a convenience store sells. Easy.
Yeah.
Probably
Alright,
no beer
perfect.
though, right?
Oh, if we wanted to sell like custom stickers along
No
with
beer,
it
no.
or things like that, I guess you'll
Go to a publishing company. Yeah, then you can
Yeah,
literally
we
go
would ask
to a
you to work with
publishing
the
company.
Collaborate with them and
Yeah,
Yes.
like go to Miley's or go to Kintsugi, go to Inkling, depending on what you want to do. Like the bear that Rex or that Pancake Parlor
Yeah.
sells, that's done
Yeah.
by Inkling, for example. The
Okay.
Sandy Pump and Dump stickers are done by Inkling as well. So you just get those sold to you at a wholesale price, and then you sell them at the full price. Easy.
Yep. Here's the thing. If you guys collaborate with other businesses, like even the distilleries, like the Amber Barrel or any of them, and also even offer like liquor, we will get you set up with the license because we see that you guys are working with other people to sell their products.
Exactly. Like he said, beer. Hey, if Meadows can maybe make you a batch of beer that's specific for that store, yeah, we can help you with the license so you can sell it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Sounds-
we won't set you up with distillery, but we have no
Yeah.
problem making sure that you can FIB and the
Legally.
police, you guys can distribute it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh. So just
Like we
kind of
said,
keep that in mind.
convenience store. What a convenience store sells, we can help you with. Most
Well,
likely.
this
More
guy's-
than likely.
Have you ever heard of Buc-ee's? Convenience store can sell anything.
Yeah, exactly. Or like him,
Mhm.
Buc-ee's have really good brownies.
Ooh, I want brownies
Barbecue.
now.
Yeah.
I want brownies now,
and
or
barbecue. Oh my
brookies.
God.
I want
And fudge
brookies.
and like
Mhm.
pictures and art, anything really.
See, there you go. Just
Perfect.
Keep us updated, all right, guys?
We will.
Will do.
We
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
y'all.
Anytime. I think he's being a phone guy.
Uh-oh.
All right, got this. Come stop it! Stop it! Snap out of it! Come on! Why get the f***ing...
God.
All right. Grapeseed Main. I'll meet you there.
Oh, you see there. Okay, I think that went really, really well.
Same. That was
They are
this
gonna be
can become
millionaires.
such a they're gonna be millionaires indeed.
Yeah, they will.
That business
Honestly,
is
that
gonna
was.
be ridiculously successful. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the armor wholesale vest that you buy is a lot cheaper than what you get at the usual.
Well, yeah, you guys gotta control the pricing on that, because obviously you gotta have
Yeah.
it cheaper, but not too cheap. It's gonna be ridiculous,
Uh-huh.
right?
I think that as long as they keep it under, like, if an armor vest over at the wholesale lady down at the docks is like $50, right? I don't want them to be selling for $53 or $55.
No.
If the vest at Utah is like $250, or how much is the vest at Utah?
It's 400 before tax.
Then I think they can sell it at $350.
No,
and
actually, I
stuff
think
like that,
it
or-
might be 500. I don't look at what I buy, to be honest.
Alright.
Where am I going?
Alright.
Here?
Yeah. I think right here.
Let's see if I can find a space.
Alright, parallel park. Dummy, duh.
I don't. Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Well, that was.
Huh? That was
trying to park.
interesting. That was interesting. Alright, well, at least we're good.
Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna get towed here. I don't care.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll go back fine. What?
So, I don't remember exactly how much it is. I bought armor recently. I'll look for you how much I paid total with tax.
Crazy. Okay, so this conversation is for Patchwork and Stitches. The building that we assigned to them, I talked to T earlier. He would much rather have them just occupy one of the booths here with a printer already on it. So this is more like a meeting which one they actually would like and which one you also would think would be a good fit for them, and also which one they would like more.
God damn it.
I forgot I didn't get my
Yes.
daily Damien hug.
Yes. So what we can
Oh,
do is,
shit.
Remy has an idea about something. I'm not 100% sure because he took over the business. So he has an idea, but he's still working on some stuff. So he's asked me to keep it down, but like not say anything. But he has an idea essentially, and I think it's like it's in collaboration between like Patchwork and Stitches and businesses and stuff like that. So once I get some more details, I can pass it on, or I can get him to pass it on to you. And then we're trying to get Patchwork and Stitches really going now because I feel like once I'm up in Grapeseed proper, I should be able to get some more business this way because Mirror Park, I had my ad open every day and like I literally had to make all the calls. I had to be the one reaching out to people. I had to be the one advertising, you know what I mean? Versus people just wanting to come. But yeah, if you want to present it to Mackenzie, that's why I figured either pancake or really real. Yeah, just let me know. I'm sorry, I have like I think 3 of the business councils in October, and Remy, I've got everybody here in my little to do. Oh my gosh, I feel so popular.
Hey, I told you I sent you what I paid for armor and medkit, so.
Okay.
Bye. Sorry guys, he was
Hey.
doing a bunch of stuff while waiting for y'all to finish.
That's okay.
All right,
Okay,
so
I haven't been able to talk to Remy to figure out which booth he wants because his car broke down because he ran out of gas.
god. So, well, yeah, that's kind of the reason why we're here. Basically to discuss which of the available tables with printers or tables with laptops, I should say, would be suited for you that you guys would want, and all that jazz, and then we can give you our ideas on if that is suitable for you. Yeah.
Okay, let me find out where Remy is.
All right, no problem.
It
He's
hurts,
standing
Becca. It
right
hurts.
next to you.
It
Listen,
really
you-
fucking hurts.
listen,
This action of yours, this is unacceptable. I'm gonna fire you now. How dare you? I'm sitting right here. You're
can't
not
fire
even
me.
noticing me.
You can't fire me, dude.
Yes, I
changed your
can. You give me the
outfit,
power to.
Dude. You've changed your outfit. Okay, if you want to fire me, then yeah, good luck making this business work.
God, oh my God.
Drama.
Smoke.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a challenge, but anyway, let's go.
I have.
Yes.
Don't even, dude. I'm a woman on the edge.
Women in
Listen,
power
my
is
Oh, God.
mother
scary.
has sent me a plane
Mhm.
ticket that
Women
I
are
have
scary.
to use on Wednesday to go to her birthday. I can't say no. I tried to tell her I can't because I'm running a business and I have shit to do, and she just totally disregarded it and bought me a plane ticket to Canada.
Speaking of, do you want to buy these? These.
This is my adopted
You want to
mother.
buy these?
Sorry.
You want to buy these? I bought some stuff to make trinkets and didn't think to remember that the business license of the place was expired. So I can't.
That's a question for him because I can't touch finances.
You can for now.
Like, do you want these?
How many and in how long do they expire?
I just bought them and completely forgot, and so there's 15 brand new.
A lot of
15
Dans.
brand new. Shit, I forgot their.
It's like
off-market
$1,000
price.
honestly.
$1,000. Oh, why not?
Other.
So yeah, I'd say honestly,
right, I
I
like you
think
guys.
most printers on this street are still not occupado. So
Yeah, I don't think
So the
any of
question
them are.
is,
So I didn't want to
if you
do
choose
that one
10s.
because that one always has a vehicle in front of it, Remy. I was thinking either that one or the one across the street.
So my main question is, are the
Or that
tents
one.
able to, remove all of their fruits because they will start droughts after a while?
at the moment, I would say pick one where you like it how it is now, because getting anything removed or added is a no.
Yes,
Fair,
that is a no right now.
Okay, so
So even
we
if you wanted it
could-
like in front of that store right there, where there's just the 2 desks, that's also something that's possible. Obviously, those are also not
Yeah.
occupied at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds
So
me, I
we-
need to remove access to that one.
Do you want to do that one, Remy? Because like I was thinking this one because it's close to the building, but again, it's fruit. Or we could do literally that one across the front. Or the one with the rainbow because we could. It kind of suits Patrick and Stitches temporarily, even if there's fruit in it.
Yeah, there's also like multiple where the Wonderama arcade is in that little area there, inside of that inside of the fence over there. There's multiple
Those
there as
aren't
well.
exclusive to Wonderama. You guys can also use
Exactly.
those as well.
We could, but Wonderama's only really open on Friday nights for bingo, and there's already enough going on in.
Wait. Wait, they get holy shit, they get specific details about your warrant if you rob an ATM? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I like that actually. I think that's great. Wait, they're trying to give her life imprisonment without possibility of parole for a mayhem major? People don't get that for a murder. Interesting. I'm assuming that's because that's what she's going for. That's hard. That's hard. Where'd they go? They got left? Get left behind?
Laptop, tray, yeah, trinkets,
No, the-
and whatever
Trinkets.
you use for trinket bags.
Yeah,
So we
did you
can
guys
have our
have trinket
patch.
containers?
Yeah, we have trinket bags, trinket containers.
Yeah, because we have the
Trinkets.
sweet denim. Yeah, because we
Did you
have
guys
the
have
sweet denim
cards
vest.
as well?
No.
Okay.
I would like to have them, but we do not have them, and I'm still a little bit sad about it.
Dude, we're a patch place. Why do we need cards?
No. Because if we print our patches like cards, people can like actually take a closer look at them and see all the stitch works.
Yes, but then they don't fit in the frickin'
They do. They do.
They won't fit in the vest.
They do. I called with multiple businesses. All of them said they do. They would fit in there.
Oh yeah, no, they do.
They-
They should, Becca. We can
Yeah.
make sure your packaging
No, I have-
is set up with the.
I have
card.
a Canada card
Yeah,
and it
I
totally
I'm
fits in my
gonna set
vest.
up with
Gemini towing.
Hey, Damien, it's Samson. How you doing?
How's it going? I'm doing alright.
Nice. Are you available for it, though, actually?
I will be, but I'm all the way up in Grapeseed, so might be a little bit.
Well, we're not that far from Grapeseed, actually. We're like on the salt flats, where the boat rental is a bit.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, if you, where exactly on the South Flats?
Well, it's like on North Colombia side, right? But it's like the little alcove in there, right across Stamp City.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, let me ping you first if you on my message thing. Hold on.
Yeah, I can come pick that up, but it will take me a little bit before I can impound it, obviously, but...
Oh no, it's not for impoundment though. It's just a ranger trunk and a ranger quad bike all the way flooded here, so
Oh,
we just need them.
alright.
We just need them out.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm on my way already, because I think I know where you
Nice.
mean.
Yeah, I pinged you. There's a repair shop across the way also. It should be an easy fix though.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I took Eddie up here because he's got some business council stuff to take care of up here. So while he's doing that, I can just help you guys out. There's no worries.
Oh, nice. Right, good to hear.
Well, I'll be there in like 30 seconds, probably.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Damien.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why is my thing going so slow? I wonder how good I can drive in this lake. Hey, how's it going?
So there's a little quad bike right in front of my truck.
Yeah, I see them
Try and
both.
get that first, and then try and take my my truck after it.
Yeah, I can get both of them. It's pretty easy.
Nice. Thank you. Are you sure that's gonna be right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's so big. That truck is amazing.
Oh, I can show you how amazing this truck is.
Were you there when I had to like airlift the truck out though at LSA?
Yes, I was there, but that's different.
That's like
that was like very steep, rocky shit. So yeah, that's harder.
Yeah, you still lost like a tow truck in there, unfortunately.
You
I
know
could barely
the
like take the tow truck out with my truck on top of it, to my cargo mod.
yeah, I noticed that. You know that little lake at the bottom of the dam on Mirror Park where people like very often like they throw their
Oh, yeah,
cars
yeah.
in there during chases? I can drive through that lake. Like
Really?
fully.
With
Yep.
this thing? Oh,
All the
that's
way
wicked.
up to the top of the fucking top of the roof, the water goes and it's still fine.
Pints, wanna go with Damien to across the way? Get your bike repaired.
Yeah, come with.
Could you pick me up and throw me into the truck because the water is keeping the door shut? Did you need some help getting into the? Oh, well, I guess he
Hold on.
doesn't.
You able to get in?
I was not. Let me try again. Actually, I don't know why I wasn't. Oh, I'm in.
There you go.
Right.
Easy. I just drop the scout bike off and come back here then.
Yep.
I'll wait.
Hold on, I'll drive forward so you can get in. Right. Hold on, I gotta answer this call. Hey Eddie, I'm sorry, I'm just doing a quick job. I'll be right back. All right.
You abandoned me and you hate me.
No, I don't hate you. I'm just helping some police officers out. Their stuff was in the water on the salt flats, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll run to the salt flats then. I got ya.
You can? Yes, it's, you know where like the little alcove is on Calafia Road, like right below Calafia Road?
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah, that's where they are, but
Salt Flats, Calafia Road, docks.
I mean, you're not gonna make it there before I'm done.
No, I'll get there before you, Damien. Don't worry. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Oh my god. How's your shift going?
Alright, how about you?
It's been alright. Just I haven't been around for too long, but I'm glad I was already up in Grapeseed. That makes this job a lot easier. Don't have to go all the way up there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put it in there and I'm gonna go get the other one, alright?
Awesome, thank you. How much are you on this?
If you want, I can just charge you, or I'll just charge Samson for both. Whatever you guys want to do.
Just charge Samson for both and tell him I'll pay him back later.
Yeah, I'll tell him that. How did you get
Thank
it that
you.
fast, Eddie?
I'm very resourceful. Hi, guys.
Hey, Mira, how you doing?
Hi, how are you, Damien?
I'm doing alright. I'm barely doing a job though. I gotta pick up another flooded truck.
What the hell? Okay, period. All right. Wait,
No, you're
are you
good.
gonna be coming back here?
Yeah, I'll come back.
All right. All right, period. All right. I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Cash opinion. I have $1,400 in my wallet.
Eddie, are you staying here or are you coming with me? I'm coming
going with
back
you.
here. I'm coming
All right,
back here.
Your
so-
rent's paid for the month of April. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. All right.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye, guys.
Where you going?
I wanted to admire the bike.
Oh.
There we
You
go.
don't
See
like
you when you
bikes,
get
though.
back.
See you in a bit. See you in a bit.
Come on. I can't believe you abandoned me, you son of a.
Well, I figured you were just still doing some shit, so I was like, well, I might as well just, do some work. It was up here anyway, so it worked out perfectly. Am I wrong?
No. Also, I forgot I have my appointment today.
Yeah, what time is it?
I thought it was supposed to be at 3, but I guess it might be at 2.
Is he gonna call you, or?
You just texted me. Uh oh, Mark's calling me. Hey, what's up, Mark? Mm-hmm.
What are they doing?
Hmm. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we can review that. That's not a problem. All right, perfect. Just send me a text about this so it's a reminder. Right. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm hanging up. I'm drowning.
Told you that truck is great.
That truck is amazing. Jesus. That's
Yeah,
so
it's,
cool.
It is really cool, and I love it.
Nice.
Hi.
Oh. Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. What'd you do here? Why'd you sink your car?
No, Pines was kind of stuck with his front bike. I tried to fix it.
All right, well, come on. Get...
Hold on, I mean, you guys can stand on the back as well. 'Cause
Okay,
it
I'll
is
stand
sandy,
back.
so when in sandy,
It'll be
might
sandy.
as well.
No?
Oh yeah. Whee!
Uh-oh.
What?
1,
Oh,
2.
no. Don't
I
do
gotta
it,
go.
no!
I gotta
No,
go.
Eddie, no, no.
Wait, what is that?
Eddie,
What is he
stop it.
doing?
Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Eddie, no.
Stupid Panto.
No, I'm telling you to not. Oh, no way.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
And run with you without like hitting and running.
I'll
Sorry?
just ignore him. He's being an idiot.
He's being dramatic.
All right.
I'm not being dramatic. Pantos
Unbelievable.
suck.
Oh, what the hell?
Mark my words, Panto. I'll blow you the up.
All right. Let's.
Panto's my favorite car.
Don't say that.
Panto's an
He's gonna.
abomination.
He's gonna come back and attack you. I'm just saying.
Beautiful.
Your Panto's a menace and deserves to be destroyed.
What's wrong with it?
Evil. Just like all Pantos.
Pantos are the best. They drive so well.
Drive like pieces of shit.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take you out.
Calm
Of here. I'm sorry about him. I apologize.
I feel like I'm blacking out. I think I'm dying.
Don't die. He'll be fine.
Oh, Eddie? Gemini towing?
What happened?
Hey, yeah, I just need a bike
Would you carry him
pulled through
while
a
I'm standing up here?
fence near Up and
It's fine
Adam.
if you can carry me. It's fine.
I can do that.
If you think you can do that.
I am just up in grapeseed right now, so it will, or yeah,
Oh my
grapeseed,
God,
so it will take a little
distracted
bit. If you don't mind waiting.
Okay, yeah, I will, I'll ping you.
Yeah, I'll be there probably in about like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
More close to 5 than 10. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, thanks.
No worries. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Oh, I feel like I'm blacking
Oh, I gotta
out.
remember to stay under like 60, 65, because otherwise Sam's just gonna fall off the back.
Oh my, please no. I'm holding on for dear life.
Okay, wait, Samson, are you carrying me? I feel like I'm blacked out right now, and I can't.
No, you're in
hardly
the
see
truck.
anything. Oh, okay, that's good.
I'll put you in the
'Cause I was
truck.
gonna say, if not, have Samson just throw me in the car, because I don't want to fall out the back when you eventually knock him off.
I'll
No,
be
no, I
fine.
put you in the truck. You're
Oh, Damien, I send you something as well, though.
what'd you send me?
For the help. It's money, it's for the help.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Yeah, your coworker, or I don't know what his name is, but he told me to charge you and then tell you to just, he'll pay you back for it. So you just gotta
Nah,
talk
nah,
to him
it's
about that.
Oh, somebody's running in the middle of the road.
I think that's Mira.
Looks like her, yeah.
Alright, I'll wait, I guess. Yeah, I'll wait for them to be done.
Oh my! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, you don't.
Can I have a hug?
Yes. Good to see you.
Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. Thank
course.
you.
Right. Eddie? Hey, what's up? It should be okay, hopefully.
Who the fuck is drinking gas?
Raja. You know?
There we go.
You guys, they're so good at that.
Yeah, I've been learning. I fucked it up a couple of times and I had to learn after that. Did anybody see where Eddie went?
Oh, he had to take a nap. He's yeah, he's just sleeping in the cab a bit.
Is it 6099?
Hey, firm, nice to meet you. Oh, you even know who I am and doesn't get up. There you go.
Meredith, just do crime.
Yes. I'm gonna get that renewed today. The real question is,
Where did my friend go?
I fell out of the truck.
All right, let's go get you some help.
Eddie,
Hey, what's up, guys?
He
what is wrong with you, Eddie?
He had
I
butted
tried
the
to.
panto.
I had butted a panther to try to take it out, and it beat me.
He'll be fine. I'll take him to the hospital.
And you're gonna take me back to that panto. I gotta finish the job.
I gotta finish my job.
Oh, you could technically drop me off at the lab. I think Grandpa Randall's there. Bye, guys.
Oh, is he already?
Oh, hey,
there?
Eddie. Wait, Eddie.
Hey, what's up?
This is Fortuito. You're on the business council. I'm on the. I hate this. I need to get my business license renewed while I'm actually awake. Oh, hi. Never mind. Josephine just answered. Oh,
No
wait.
problem.
It
Okay,
hung
have
up.
her.
Yeah,
Oh.
Eddie's
I
currently.
don't even know what's
Call back.
happening.
Eddie's
I'm currently
not able to.
incapacitated.
I know, that's
I'm
also
currently
on me, too.
incapacitated.
All right, I will give you the. I'll just drop you in front of Randall and just drive off like a fucking sus.
Just say, hey,
Fell
fix
down
your
the stairs.
grandson. Just tell him fix your grandson.
Fix him. He's broken, even more than normal.
No.
I just gotta go to the city, clock off duty, do one job, help someone get their bike unstuck, and then I'll be back. All right.
All right, I do need to meet with Connor actually at some point. I keep saying 10 minutes, but that was also 30 minutes ago, so I think he's probably mildly frustrated with me at this point.
Is Dr. Randall here or?
I think so. I think I see his car back there. I don't know.
Let me give him a call. I think I have his
Can
number. I don't have his car. Or his number.
And just go knock on the front door.
Shut up. Don't daw me, asshole.
God, my dad's so stupid.
I'm gonna knock with your feet.
Right?
Me knocks with Eddie's feet. Bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Sorry, Sadie. Just. I'll be with you in a minute, Eddie. All right.
All right. Bye, Eddie. I think that's really funny to do. I'm such a piece of shit for that, but I think it's so funny to do that. Oh. I just had to. I just had to. It's too funny. I remember now.
Huh?
I remember now. You did the same exact thing the last time I picked that car.
Yeah, okay, so it's behind that white fence up there, which maybe could be broken, but you might have to jump the truck down from the hill above it. I don't know.
You wanna get in? So
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry it took a while, by the way. My friend decided to headbutt
Fine.
a panto, and then I had to take him to a doctor.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Yeah.
pantos, so he saw one and decided to, you know, he was gonna do something.
And he was in
about
grapeseed?
it. Yeah. I see the bike. I
Is
should
it
be
a
able to
yellow
get
panto?
that. I think so. Yeah, yellow, greenish.
He headbutted my panto.
The person that owned the panto, I think, was with it. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, that might not be. It's not really what I wanted to do.
Sure hope you can get out of here.
I mean, I can, at the very least, I can get your bike out of here, so.
Panto was not at the Hellions house?
No, this one
Okay.
belonged to someone. Like I think you know the little RV that's upside down because it's Australian.
No.
Oh.
No, that one.
Well, it was an Australian person that owned that. Let me see if I can break this. Oh, I can break this. That's good. You want to get in? I'm assuming you need to get it to a mechanic, right?
Yeah, but I should be able to drive it if it's cheaper.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna charge you the same amount of money. I'm not gonna charge you any more, but it's up to you if you want to drive it. I think backwards might work.
Who's even open for repair? I have to go up to flywheels. I don't know. Kind of up to you if you want to go up there.
I mean, I have to go up there anyways because my friend is up there. So.
Okay.
But I
then
do
to
have to clock
flywheels.
off, so you're probably just faster off just driving. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
make
put
sure,
it down.
Let's make sure it still works because sometimes these gargoyles just like to suddenly stop working.
Do they? I've never driven one, to be honest.
I have filled it up and then climbed on it, and it just stopped working, and it wasn't even smoking.
That's interesting.
Okay, it
Hopefully
works.
Well, there you go. Do you want me to just charge you? Do you want to send it to me? What do you want to do?
Yeah, just charge me. It's 18853.
18853, right?
Yep.
There you go.
Thanks. Yeah, definitely cheaper than the water rescue.
I don't remember what I charged for that, to be honest. The thing is, there's no set prices, so I just charge what I think is, fair.
Yeah, it was like $500.
Oh yeah, that's because it was the water retrieval and then also to the mechanic.
I had to take it to the mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
No worries. Have a good one. I should add her name now. Does it not tell me who paid for that? Move out of my way, bitch. What? Um. 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 I am invisible. I don't know if I'm invisible for anyone else too, but I am invisible. That's kind of funny. Why is my car not changing back to normal? What the fuck is happening?
Hey, Mike, what's up? I know, man. That was insane.
I can't get in. Um.
The person you were trying to reach is
I don't know what's happening. I'm fucking invisible. Um. There was a bicycle here. Oh, there it is. Can I get on the bicycle? I can't get on the bicycle. I really want to make it up to Sandy like this. Because I think it'd be fucking funny. But this is gonna take forever. Something has gone wrong. Am I in an invisible car? Kind of? What is happening? I'm gonna... I don't know how to fucking fix this without taking a nap, and I don't want to take a nap because I think it'd be funny to show Eddie this.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
What? What are you doing? Where are you going? I want to do something with this because I think it'd be really funny, but I have to get all the way up to Grapes or all the way up to Sandy to be able to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I want to scare. I don't know what it looks like for other people, but I want to scare Eddie with this so fucking bad. Is there a taxi? Um. Fuck. Running up to Sandy is gonna take forever.
You're looking good.
Right, take it easy.
Only I can break the game like this. This is not worth the bit, is it?
You're shitting me. For real?
I really don't know if I can fix it. I mean, I can stuck, but don't know if that would fix it. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet.
It's gonna be real sad when I do this bit and he's just gonna see me like normally. Or even worse, I'm doing this bit and I don't even get up there because this might take forever. Need a bus or a truck to spawn behind me so I can climb on it. Save me time. None of these I can stand on.
Hey! Roller derby starts in an hour!
God, what the fuck am I doing? This bit is not worth it, is it? Fuck. I need something to spawn that I can climb on just so it's easier to get up there. I'm gonna run out of food and water. I'm gonna start starving before I get up there. Unless... Am I more sturdy this way? Oh, no, I am not. No, I am not. Okay. Well, that's not good. This is gonna take too long, man. The bit's not gonna be funny anymore. Oh, that I could have jumped in. A boat car. What is happening? I'm committing to a bit. And it's going to take forever to get up to Sandy. But I have to. Because I don't know if I will ever be able to do this ever again. Damien is invisible. That's what's happening. And I want to fuck with Eddie while this is happening. I just can't. I can't get into a car, so I have to run all the way up to Sandy. That's the problem. I don't know if I'm actually invisible to other people too. But I'm hoping I am. I think I am actually invisible because if I take out my phone, you can see the phone. I'm just gonna fucking haunt Eddie a little bit, alright? It's fine. It's for the bit. How you doing, by the way, Feared? I called Freddy because I was like, I need someone to give me a ride up there because I can't get into a car like this. But oh no, no, no! I'm just invisible. Just a goofy little guy. I just fucking broke the game again. It happens, you know. I did something similar not too long ago where I fell off of Mount Chiliad, but for some reason, like, I ragdolled and could keep running. So I was running while dead, pretty much. And I ran up to Eddie, and then I, you know, stopped running and crawled on the ground. And then for him, it just looked like I came out of the ground. I just keep breaking the game, and I think it's funny, but the bit always takes too long. Running all the way up to Sandy is it's quite a run. I really want to know what this looks like for someone else, but I don't want to ruin the bit for myself before I actually get to be up there. I wish like a truck spawned or a bus or something like that so I could climb on it. That would save so much fucking time. Yeah, no, I'm obviously not gonna use this for like actual like stupid shit. I'm obviously just doing this to fuck with Eddie. I mean, the way I did it is I took my car out, and because of the lag, it took forever to get, like, to unvalet my car. Oh, that's not good.
Where we
Help.
want.
Uh-oh. That'll... that could have gone real bad. That does look like I'm fully invisible, because they probably would have stopped. No, that was not Eddie. Eddie is at his appointment with Randall up in Sandy, and I need to go up to Sandy. But it just takes forever. But yeah, so the way I did it is I took my car out of the valet, but it took forever, and then right when I tried the handle, it popped, and then I was invisible, and the car was invisible too. And after that, I couldn't get into the car anymore. Even when I got another car or a bike or anything, I couldn't get into anything, and so I have to run. I probably know. Probably if I do stuck, I can fix it, or if I take a nap, I can fix it. But I want to just do the meme first. I want to haunt him. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I get there, but God, I wish you could jump on these. You just fall off. Plus ratio. God, this is so slow. I'm gonna starve. Everything for the bit. Everything for the bit. No, I just gotta not get run over. This looks so weird. The thing is, I think my player model is not normal. That's the interesting part, because the way the thing moves, it feels like I'm not actually like my player model, and more like it just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like I've got a different shape than the player model would have. This better be funny. Imagine I get all the way there and it's not even gonna be funny. Almost there. The bit's almost there. It better not be a disappointment. There's something weird about my player model right now. I swear to God. I don't want to interact with anybody else because I don't want to... You know, Eddie is obviously going to be fine with it because it's funny, but... I don't know if other people, you know, would see it the same way. So I'm just going to try and not. I also don't know if they see me or not. That's the thing. Nobody's reacting to me, so I'm assuming they can't. Like, she would have... I don't know. I don't know. It didn't seem like she reacted to me. The only way to really find out is by standing in the middle of the road, seeing if they avoid me. But then if, you know, if they don't, then I die. Oh my God. Almost there. Almost there. The bit. The bit. It's almost there. So close. Eddie.
I guess that's as good a reason as any.
Eddie. I've died and I've gone to haunt you.
Well.
Oh, I have a $500 haunting fee, so you better pay.
Eddie.
I'm ignoring you until you send the money, Ghost. 5382. Pay up.
Alright.
$500.
God damn it. 5382.
5382.
There actually a ghost outside. I see a hovering phone and little else.
Eddie.
Alright, now take a nap, Damien. So you're not weird.
I'm haunting you.
Skip?
Fuck off. Alright, fuck you.
Yeah, $503. Thank you.
He's a dick for not going along with it. I ran all the way up from the fucking city. Alright, I'm not, fuck him then. I'm not doing his fucking appointment then. Whatever. God, he just ruined my bit. Fuck him. God damn, ran all the way down from the fucking city for nothing. For nothing! Oh, that didn't fix it. Alright. Let me try something else. If this doesn't fix it, then I'll take a nap. That doesn't fix it. Yeah, it seems like I have to do that. Can't believe he just told me to fucking get lost. That's crazy. That much effort and nothing out of it. That was a good 10 minutes of running. Well, I guess I'm going back down to the city and get my car. Oh, I have a headache. I need to go to bed soon. What? Oh. Alright. Where did my armor go? What the fuck? Whatever. That's the life of a tow worker. Spend fucking thousands on armor and medkits every single day because you get hit by cars. Is there anyone from B&B? Let me check if the gate's open. It is. Alright, cool. He's crashing out now because he was invisible and fucking Eddie didn't go along with the bit. Which is a dick move, because you know I would have gone along with his bit if it was him doing it, for fuck's sake. Now he's gonna have to go back down to the city and get his fucking car. Because he couldn't get into a car. I ran all the way fucking down from the city, all the way up to Sandy. Ran the entire fucking way for him to just skip my bit. Like a bitch. It's crazy. It's crazy he did that. How are you doing, Miles? You not gonna play Connor today, or are you just gonna be around late? Yeah, that makes sense. I got on very late too. I had some adulting to do as well. But I wanted to get some time in anyways because, you know, Eddie has his appointment, so I wanted to be there for him. But I pretty much missed the entire appointment now because I was trying to do a bit and then he just skipped it, so yeah. I need to go to bed early today. Yesterday, when I went to bed, I was fucking cooked. It was like 2-3 hours past my bed, like normally when I go to bed. And then I slept like maybe like 4 or 5 hours at most. I am absolutely dead. Need to stop cooking my brain. It's so hard to fit all the things I have to do and all the things I want to do into a day. It's so annoying. I wish I didn't have to sleep so I had more time to do shit. It's a problem. There's never enough time. Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I went back down to the city to get my car.
Oh.
You're a dick, by the way.
What do you mean?
I ran all the way up from the city to Sandy to do a hunting bit, and you just skipped it. Fuck you for that.
Listen, Damien,
You
being
know I would
invisible?
have gone along with it if it was your bit. You know I would
You
have.
being kind of invisible, kind of weird.
I just found a fucking invisibility cloak.
You goober.
Yeah, no, it's like a reflective cloak. You should have gone along with it. Come on, bitch.
I'm sorry. What? Hey, don't call your son that. That's mean.
Well, then my son should have gone along with the bit that I worked very fucking hard for and almost died for like
Okay.
twice.
All right. Well, can you come pick me up?
Yes, I'm just getting my car. Because
Okay,
I had to
hurry
leave
up.
it down in the city because I couldn't get into any vehicle or bike.
Hurry up. The geocaches have now been put out.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
You at least want to do one?
I'll do one.
All right.
Because I promised you that I would, but yeah,
Yeah.
I need. Yesterday, right, when I was like very cooked.
Mhm.
Yeah, I slept
Yeah.
like maybe like 4 hours. After
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, all right. Well,
So yeah,
yeah, you
I'm
need
pretty-
sleep.
Do you need some food?
No, I'm good. I had my treatment, and now I'm good.
You don't need food?
Nope. I'm
Because
good.
I'm getting food for myself, so you know.
If you want to bring me something, I'll probably eat it later.
All right. Yeah. I'll bring some.
All right. Perfect. I'll be at the Irvine office. Okay.
All right. I'll see you in like 2 minutes.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'm not gonna put on armor again. I hate wasting money on fucking armor. I spent so much money on it. It's so stupid. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where the fuck do I go for food? Just go to the Jello Jack, I guess. I'm going to Sandy anyways. Oh, right, I don't have any fuel. Forgot about that. It's funny, the Dominator is definitely one of the faster cars in the city. But for police chases, it's actually not the best. Like I've done Dominator in police chase on Trippy. Because I stole one. It's actually not, I mean it's not bad, but the problem is they just put a buffalo on you, and to outmaneuver a buffalo, the Dominator is just not good enough. You're way better off just getting something a little slower that they don't put a buffalo on you for. But then just, you know, driving skill your way out of it. Not that I'm trying to say that I have driving skill, but pretty much the moment they put a buffalo on you, you can't outspeed them, and anytime you lose them, they will be on you real quick immediately. So buffaloes are just, they make it very hard to get away. So you kinda gotta drive something they don't put a buffalo on, which the Conjo is actually very good for that, because the cops don't realize that it's actually a pretty fast car. The Conjo is perfect. Well, it's not perfect. It's not the best car. Definitely not the best car. But Conjo is great because cops really don't know if they should put a buffalo on that. They don't really do it at all for me most of the time, unless there's no other units available. But it is actually pretty fast. Like, you can get it, the regular top speed is like 115, but you can get it up to like 130 if you do it well, which is obviously fast enough to outspeed an Illusion. I love the Vivinite, actually. I used my Vivinite in the chase the other day for the first time, and I got away, but not because of the car. But it was a lot of fun to drive. It felt very fun to drive. The controlling was great. The acceleration was pretty decent too. L. Get in. I'm about to starve.
What? You're about to starve? Why are you gonna starve?
Because I need food.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran all the way from the city up to here, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
You burned all those calories.
I got hit by a couple of cars too.
Oh, maybe they just couldn't see you.
Yeah. Maybe. Great. Let me go ask for some food. Hey, how's it going?
That additional 2%.
Hey, hey.
Comes up to 37,740. So now your total repayment amount is.
We don't work at the food truck. They're over at Flywheels. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, thank you. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
I need some food.
I got you.
Sorry.
Do payroll. I got it.
Okay, thank you.
I ran all the way up from the city all the way up to Sandy, so I'm very hungry.
Do you have a car or something? Do you need a ride somewhere?
I do. I could get into any car, and I was doing a bit, so I had to run.
Okay. What would you like?
Just anything. Give me a 1-on-1, because
all right.
I'm not gonna be around for too much longer. How much
That
would it be?
is fair.
I would like to pay
50.
cash. All right.
Yeah, 50.
There you go. It's on the tray for you.
Going change?
Nope.
All right. Do you want to move out of the thing so I can fix the hatch real quick? Stupid fucking hatch.
I'm sure it'll stay up now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys also do pump attendant right now, or is that not what you're doing?
Do you want liquor?
No. I gotta drive. Sorry.
Oh wait, what did I thought you said bartending? So
no, did I? I might have said. I'm very cooked. I'm gonna be honest. No, pump attending.
Oh yeah, no, I can get you gas as well after this.
That's good.
I genuinely, my brain heard bartending, so it's like
I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably said bartending, and I don't know why I did.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get you gas.
okay, Eddie?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a full or a half tank?
Just do full. Yeah.
All right. State ID?
It's 16688.
Fuck, I think it's on the other side.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's fine. I just pulled it over the trunk.
Have you guys ever noticed that the Del Perro Pier looks like a penis?
Yeah, I literally said the exact the roller coaster on it. That's a penis.
Oh no, yeah, it absolutely is. But that was intentional.
That's penis.
Yeah, it's the full dick and balls.
No.
All right, you should be all good.
Thank you.
Hope you guys have a good day.
You as well. Where's the cash? Tell me where to go.
Go to Del Perro Pier. We're going. We gotta go to Penis Land.
Excuse me?
Every gay man's dream.
I mean, yeah. Probably.
No.
Gay men and straight women have that in common. Actually, I don't know about that.
I don't know if you can make that joke, Damien. That's problematic. Okay, stay in your lane. You're straight.
Is it wrong though?
I don't have the pass.
All right. I think you can joke about anything as long as it's funny.
That's true. Also, you have a gay son. For the bit.
I mean, I don't think that was a problematic joke.
You get the pass. Don't worry, Damien.
Probably good that we're going this way. I specifically chose this way because there's no cops on this side of the island, and there's a lot of them sitting on the other highway, so... Seatbelts.
No! I'm just kidding.
Well, if we're going 120 miles an hour and you fly out of the windshield, I am not scraping the pieces off of the floor.
Man, I remember the days where you used to stop and you wouldn't even drive. Now you just say, well, if you die, you die.
I know. I don't like the way I'm being lately. I'm gonna be honest. I need to go back to the way I was. Obviously, I would.
More caring and, warm, I guess.
Well, to be fair, the thing that I said was meant as a joke. I think, nothing I say that's mean or, something like that is ever serious.
Yeah, I don't think you ever say anything to me.
I just think I'm more comfortable making, mean-ish jokes now than I used to be. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think you're a mean person at all, Damien. And honestly, you're very caring.
Thank you. I mean, I like to think I am.
Yeah, but don't think you are.
I think I'm caring when it matters.
Mm-hmm. Also, I got you something.
What?
Check the glove box.
Why?
There you go. Just in case, any time that, listen, that's a powerful weapon right there, right? That could kill me, Damien. I want you to know that.
I'm definitely not going to use it on you.
Yeah, but listen, if I'm being a little or I'm driving with my eyes closed and I'm obviously frustrating you and worrying you, you could just pull out the chancla and then I'll have to learn how to act right.
I just need you to, if you do drive with your eyes closed, I just need you to listen to what I'm saying.
No.
All right. Well, then I'm going to have to slap you with the chocolate or whatever it's called.
Okay, are you trying to kill me?
No.
Use the clue for this one is You spin me round, or well, you spin me blank, which is I'm guessing round.
You spin me right round, baby.
Round, baby, right round, like a record. Okay. I'm glad that you understand that song.
Do
Don't
I?
block yourself, otherwise people may think you painted by Pablo Picasso. I'm pretty sure that's the beach.
Wait, is it down or is it up on the pier?
It's near the Ferris wheel. The geocaches are always next to where they where the hint is. Oh, I see it right behind us. It's right. It's the cooler. Password should be round.
That is it.
Oh, there's a dice.
Ooh.
I'll take that. Okay, yeah, I'll take the dice.
I already got Roland's dice, so I like that one.
There we go. I'm putting that there. Sick. All right, next one. I know where that's at.
Don't take my car. What are you
I don't
doing?
want to drive.
Yeah, it's probably better if you don't drive this car.
Yeah.
A little too much for you to handle, am I right?
What does that mean?
It means that I've seen you drive with your eyes open, and it was worse than with your eyes closed, so...
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick.
Hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry, Eddie. I was joking. Where's the next one?
The next one, I believe, is I believe that's actually back in Sandy.
It is.
Old?
I think
When's
it is a part. Nah, I don't know if it's fully Gonner's influence, but back in Sandy, you said.
Maybe not.
But also,
No, it's not in Sandy. I think it's near the beach.
beach. I think Damien has become a little. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Fuck. I'm so tired.
You want to go to bed?
I'm gonna fucking jump off the bridge. Fuck.
I think it's
Oh,
around
good.
here to our right. There should be a large graffiti wall. And I'm pretty sure that's it.
Fuck
To our
off.
right over
Fuck,
here?
stop laughing at me. You're making it so much worse.
Straight to our right.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
That's straight, right there. Is it this one? I don't. Maybe it's not. No, it's not this.
I need to look at it because I don't know what you're looking
Mhm.
at. Where are the pictures?
Ellis_geocache.
My phone is being incredibly slow. Which one are we looking at? The graffiti?
Kind of. It's the mural.
That's not graffiti. No, that's yeah. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't look like the beach. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Why is there no map for the second cache?
She doesn't always do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Mercy doing this, right? Ah, yeah. I don't know where this is, to be honest with you. Do you have an idea or?
Yeah, head towards Jamestown on Dutch London, around there. There's a couple of places. I don't know if that's it though, but it's worth the shot.
You know what's the worst part about me saying that out loud? That was not just me hot micing, that was me holding down my mic button because I'm fucking so tired and confused.
Okay,
and
I
my
know where
brain's
that's
not
at.
working.
That's Two Hoots' fault for the third one, or fourth one. I think
Sorry, go ahead.
No, after you.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you know, everybody keeps saying I'm a bad driver, but I think I'm a pretty good driver.
Who says you're a bad driver?
Everybody.
Oh. I think it's up here. Maybe. Because there's a giant, like, park slash artwork thing, and it's right by the sidewalk. Over here to our left. Go more.
In
See,
here?
I don't think this is it.
It is. This is it. It looks exactly like it. No, this is it.
Oh! Oh! Oh, hey! Perfect! Sick! Blue Eyes Chase? Oh, I found it right here.
You are good at this.
How do you spell Picasso?
Picasso.
Oh, there we go. Oh, pencil! Sick!
Exactly what you wanted.
Exactly. I'm gonna put the dice in here. There's a joint. There's a bone die, a radio, a ruby redeemer.
A radio, that's crazy. Those are expensive.
Christmas light, lighter.
Can I?
A parachute.
Can I do something really? Actually, you already took
Yeah.
a pencil. Never mind.
No,
I was
you
gonna
can
do
grab
something really. I was gonna do something really scummy. I was gonna put my almost empty radio in there. Take the one that's in there out.
You wanna here? You
No, I'm
put,
not.
Put
No,
a
no,
cat
no,
card.
no, no, no,
Here.
no,
You
I
want a
don't-
radio?
No, I don't want to do that. I don't need a radio.
Well, do you want anything from the geocache?
No, no. I'm just your driver right now. I'm just driving you around, having fun. All right. Not my nipple. Not my other nipple, please. It costs so much money to get the first one reconstructed.
Fine. This is time. I got a pencil.
If you stab me in my nipple, I will tell Freddy about it.
Okay, what is he gonna do?
Well, I'm just gonna tell him that you touched another man's nipple.
Okay. That's insane. Don't do that. I would never touch another man's nipple.
I
The
know.
only
I know.
man's nipple that I would touch is Freddy's, and even then, that's probably not gonna happen.
What?
What?
What did you just say?
I said, what? It would not. It was probably not gonna happen.
Wait, what is not gonna happen?
Touching Freddy's nipple?
Why not?
I don't know.
Could be fun.
I'm not talking about my boyfriend's nipples with you, Damien.
Why not?
Yesterday, you want to know what he said to me?
What?
I'll tell you this. So, you know how Freddy's been having a little bit of a rough day?
Mm-hmm.
A little rough few days. Well, he was upset and he was really angry and mad, and I was walking with him back to his room, and he was like, and he said, I don't know why I'm going to your room and stuff, or walking you to your room, but I guess it's just because I care. And he's like, Eddie, I'm not gonna hate you. And I'm like, whoa, that's not at all what I want. It's not what I want at all. I was just, can't I be a concerning boyfriend? You okay?
That is not where I thought that was gonna go.
You good? You alright?
No.
Yeah.
Your fucking tears.
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck. Oh. That's funny. That's such a funny thing to say, Freddy.
Listen.
Feared. I love that you
I'm
said
still a
that.
virgin, and that's that's
Oh.
where I'm leaving that conversation. All right.
Where's the next
Can't
cache?
let- The other cache is on a boat, and I don't want to do all of them. And you're tired. It's time for you to go to bed on that note.
I just got a lot of energy out of that. I'm not gonna lie.
That second wind.
Oh my god. This looks up in Polito, probably. I don't know. I mean, we can do the other two first and then see. Oh, I know where the final one is. Where's this? Actually, this one is... I know where this one is.
You're stopped in the middle of the road.
Shut up.
Why are you telling me to shut up? You know what? I'm tired of your.
Ow! Fuck. I'm just trying to find
deserve
on
that.
the GPS where this
Alright.
one is, because I think I know where it is. I've seen it. I don't remember.
Damien, you're really tired. Go to bed.
I'm honestly, I'm fine for like a couple more caches. Alright, let's look for rivers. Found it. Alright, found it. We'll just do the other two caches and then the boat one. I mean, if you want to do the boat one, we can, but that's gonna be a lot harder to do. You good? You good, Eddie?
Huh? What? Sorry, stop listening.
All right. Well, I found what the next one, not the boat one, but the one after that.
All right.
Do you want to do the boat one too, or?
Are you tired?
I'm about as tired as I always am. So.
Maybe go to bed. It's okay. Like we can still do them.
Eddie,
And you're not even getting anything from the caches. I got what I wanted. I just wanted a pencil.
I am getting enjoyment out of hanging out with you. All right. I'm honestly not that tired. I'll be fine.
All right. You say so. All right,
The
let's go to
reason-
the other one.
The reason why I slept so short was because the fucking summertime in my head switched. So, you know, I got like an hour less than I normally did, and I already sleep pretty shittily normally, so.
Let me see. I'm looking at the wholesale. So, wholesale is... Wow. So, a wallet from wholesale is a lot cheaper. Everything that they can sell is going to be cheaper than what they
Yes.
would buy at the convenience store.
Yes, they just need to not make it too cheap. It's this interesting thing where are they going to, like, they're gonna make a shitload of profit, like a shitload of profit.
Mm-hmm.
But also they can't be like too cheap, because then
Yeah.
it will just flood the market and it will break the economy, right?
Yeah. They had to be relatively smart with their pricing. And we have the set pricing for them so far. So armor vest would be $350.
I was about to say the same exact number. I think that's very fair.
Wallet 75, cigarettes 15. What is a FAK?
It's probably medkit.
Oh, first aid kit, yeah. 220 versus 250. A sponge 75, notepad 35, hair tie 85, fish cooler.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the cash. Are you doing the cash?
Yeah, we're trying to find it. Don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. You want to work together?
I mean, if you guys want to, that's fine. I think we're gonna probably head out and go for the other ones, though.
All
Okay,
right.
no problem. Well, here, let me. Usually for the geocaches, they put them next. Here, go. They put them next to similar wherever the clue's at.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
All right, here, let's see. But 2, maybe 3. Sometimes it's okay to go. Okay, I think I know where this is at.
We've explored like all the waterfalls from like all the way up, all the way down to where it runs into the Zancudo swamp. So we're not sure.
All right,
Interesting.
let's see. I think I know where it's at.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go under there. Hey, how's it going? I don't know where they went.
I don't know. Bro, where did you go?
I feel like if I were to put a cache somewhere, it'd be under here, but I guess not.
Bro.
I mean, I'm assuming they looked at all the obvious spots already. Well, that's embarrassing.
You okay?
That is not embarrassing at all. I'm fine.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
I mean, if you want to help, but I mean, you got heels on, so don't hurt yourself.
It's
You know?
okay. I got this. I got it. I'm helping.
Thankfully, it's not that heavy of a car.
It's okay. We got this. And nearly there. We've got it. Oh no.
Thank you.
Well
I
done.
appreciate your help.
You're so welcome. I do my best every time.
I am deeply impressed that you were able to do that with those heels on. That's crazy.
What can I say?
I would not be able to. I'm just saying.
I work them. These boots
Hell
are made
yeah.
for walking, sir.
To be fair, in real life, I am always impressed by women when they wear shit like that. I am. Where did my friend go?
Yeah, this one is like. I don't know.
Where did he go?
I
Wait,
was over and checked on the bridges.
it sounds like Angel.
I don't know. I think
Right? Yes.
literally here.
Oh,
Eddie? Can you find it,
Hi.
or is it cooked?
No, I haven't found it yet. I'm gonna hunt down this geocache, and when I find it. Huh? What? Huh? Fine.
have you found it yet?
Have I what? I
need a Sand King for shit like this. I really want to buy one. I got the money. Why the fuck not, right? Either the Sand King or the Sanchez. I should get the Sanchez, actually. It would make more sense. Surely they're not gonna put it like up here. That would make that is stupid. I mean, they said they checked all of this, so there's no way it's here. Mercy can be very good at hiding these things, because I remember the one where... Actually, that one wasn't even very well hidden. We just were really stupid and didn't look for it properly.
You think I know?
No, I was just wondering where you guys were.
Oh.
Oh, wait, yeah, down here. I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah. These are very well hidden sometimes. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go.
Eddie,
Yeah?
are you still trying to find it, or?
Yeah, I'm still trying to find it.
This one is very well hidden.
And Mercy definitely did a good job at this point.
I would have expected it to be under the bridge, but
That's what I thought too.
because it was right, like that's what a circle is, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are looking for geocaches. So if you look on Twinsta, this account, which is ran by Mercy, is posting pictures of locations, and then there's a little cooler there, and then you can take something out of it and put something in it. So it's just a, a fun little scavenger hunt, pretty much. I'm just hanging out with Eddie. I need to go to bed soon because I am pretty tired, but I also enjoy hanging out with Eddie a lot, so don't do it, don't jump.
It'll hurt my ankles.
I actually love the Dominator. I'm not gonna lie, it's a fun car to drive. I wouldn't use it in chases, but it's fun to drive.
See, Mercy isn't the type to put things in bushes.
No, I mean, I feel like these are not supposed to be hidden anyways. They're supposed to be findable, right?
Yeah.
Like the last time we were looking for one this long, it was kind of in an obvious spot. We just didn't look there.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, she also wouldn't circle the thing and whatnot as well.
Yeah, that's
Not
why
it
I'm
being in the
confused. The picture doesn't make much sense for it not being there.
Unless this is a super hard one with something extra special inside. Let me call her.
You know what she should do next time? She should make it a leave one item or leave two items, take one item, so that
I'm going now, but she might be in a therapy session. Hmm. What?
Well, I'm just pointing. My best friend.
Oh, you're my best friend.
That's Cap.
You know what? Ain't no way she would do this.
Oh, wait, I know where it is. Is it not in the little... I think there's a little... Hold on. Isn't there... Let me... Is this here, or is this somewhere else? Oh, that's not where it is. That would have been cheating anyways, but... Nah, this is not where... No, this is not what I meant. Normally there's like a... There's this other waterfall where there's like a little cave inside of it. Oh, look. Texture bugs. I love texture bugs. Can see through the rocks. Alright, yeah, I have no idea where this is gonna be. Uh-oh. It's not gonna be in here because that's too hard. And they also said they already explored all of that, so. How did the sim racing go, by the way, Bender? Did you did it go well? Did your grind go well? Bunny, show me the way. I don't know why this is so hidden.
Okay.
Ow.
Maybe someone stole the loot, the geocache and stuff.
I don't know. Is that possible? Did she not lock it down?
Well, she locks it down, but in the end of the day, it's just a box. Maybe some local came by and took it or something.
That would make more sense than her hiding it this well.
Yeah, exactly.
And more specifically, her hiding it this well, not in the circle that she drew on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because, you know, if she's gonna hide it, then she's gonna hide it in the circle, not like
Yeah.
randomly somewhere close by. The last one looks to be at the shipwreck near Sandy. Ships ahoy, matey. Ahoy would be the.
Oh, I already found that one.
Oh, you already
I
found
checked-
that one? Alright.
Yeah, I kind of knew what it was.
Asshole. Went and did it without me? That's crazy. Can't believe it. Yeah, well, should have waited. I'm joking. I'm joking.
This.
Excuse me? I mean, they said they looked through all of the waterfalls and stuff already. I'm assuming they looked well, so I don't know. Oh.
This Two Hoots one is not easy. It was definitely Mercy's harder one. Maybe this is the one with the special things inside.
Is there one with special things inside?
That's what Mercy posted on the geocache thing.
That might just be
What?
her trying to garner attention, but...
Maybe.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! I'm alright.
Alright.
I mean... That's a great hiding spot if you're ever getting chased by cops. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find this. I don't know. I don't know. She hit it too well. Damien is too tired. I am too tired to be able to look for it well. Should I get rid of my other door as well? Fuck. I thought this would have been, like, not this hard. Alright. I mean, at least if it's getting harder, that means, you know, the game is recognizing you're better. My way of approaching competitive games has always been, if you're playing people that are better than you, specifically slightly better, you will learn faster and you will get better faster. It's different, like, if you're bad at a game and you play against someone that is really, really, really good at the game, you're not going to learn much from it. You're still going to learn, but it's going to be a lot harder. But if you play against someone that's better than you, but only by, like, not too much, then you're gonna improve exponentially faster. That's been my my experience with competitive stuff, always. For me, it's been like FPS games though, so that's a little different. But the competitiveness should still apply.
I can't find it. I think I'm stupid.
No, I think it's just really hard to find. I'm probably still
kinda
pretty
stupid,
good at
Damien.
FPS
I can't
games.
find a geocache.
Alright.
You sound so tired. Go to bed. Go to bed, please. We'll hang out next weekend.
Well, do you want to do the last cache? The boat?
Oh, you know, well, I already did that one. How do you think I got you the chocolate?
Wait, you already did the boat?
Yeah, I did the boat. Oh no, the very last one, the one in Sandy.
No, I meant the boat one. We skipped that one.
Well, that would require us renting a boat.
Are you also tired or?
Get it? No, I just sometimes I yawn. All right.
No, I also played CS:GO for a very, very long time, and then I played Valorant after, which is similar-ish. I think I'm probably still pretty good at it. Like I would get my skill back within like a month or 3 of playing.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Sorry, I didn't mean to sing. I'm a terrible singer.
I don't think you're a terrible singer.
No, I'm a really bad singer.
I know. I'm just being nice. I'm joking. Fuck.
You deserve that.
I got the global. I got the global in
There's only
CS,
one
and I got
song that I
the
can
Immortal
sing.
3 which is right below the
And you'll never hear
equivalent
me
of
sing
global
it.
in Valorant. I am very bad at singing, so.
Yeah, I can tell.
To be fair, I got the global in CS, but global in CS is very much overrun with a lot of cheaters back then. So it was, you know, not fun to play, so I just stopped playing after that. I've never played League. League is not really my type of game. I like watching it sometimes, but I don't think it's my type of game to play. Val is... I don't recommend playing Valorant. I think the game itself is pretty decent, but the community is absolutely atrocious. It is not fun. The people play... The people that I used to get in my game, specifically on my teams, are the reason why I stopped playing that fucking game. Genuinely. So what do you want to do?
I think it's time for you to go to bed, Damien.
Why?
Damien, you're doing this thing where you really, really want to hang out with me, but you're also sacrificing your personal well-being and sleep.
I don't have any personal well-being.
Well, I want you to have...
What?
I want you to...
What?
I want you to take care of yourself, Damien, alright? That means you had to get some sleep sometimes. Want me to tuck you into bed?
No. What?
Alright, I'll read you
What
a
would
bedtime
Freddy say
story
about
if you
that?
want.
What would Freddy
Tucking
say
you
about
into-
that?
What do you mean, what would Freddy say? I'm just tucking you into bed. I'm not,
Yeah,
like,
tell him-
laying
tell him
down
that
with
you-
you. I'm not laying down with you. Jesus.
No, but it still sounds bad.
I'm just putting you in your bed, big guy. Putting the blanket over you.
All right.
And honestly, at this
Pause.
rate, I might put a pillow over your face, too.
Oh my god.
Keep bringing Freddy into this. I'm going to smother you with a pillow.
By the way,
I'm not
Eddie,
talk-
I'm gonna say
What?
it. I am
Yeah?
I am really, really happy that you and Freddy managed to patch things up. And you
Yeah,
know,
me too.
you know, managed to work through it. I'm very glad about that.
Yeah.
It's not that I
It's-
would have had to choose between the two of you, but I also know how much you guys care about each other, and it really pained me to see, you know, you being on the fence about stuff.
Yeah. All of this is still so new to me and whatnot, and
I get that.
sometimes, Damien, I don't know if you realize this, but I have a lot more insecurities that I let on.
I don't know if you realize this. You probably do, because most people do, but I also have a lot of insecurities. I think it's quite painfully obvious with me, though. No,
Yeah.
I didn't play Trippy. I had some adulting to do.
Sometimes.
Alright, well, do you want to tell me about your insecurities? Because...
I think my biggest insecurity is sometimes even though people say I'm really, really good at things and that I'm smart,
He is.
I'm very insecure of my capabilities at times when making decisions such as dating and whatnot. And there's that little bit of self-doubt where I don't think I'm capable of doing any of that good, to be
Makes
honest.
sense. To be fair, that's not necessarily... Those are not bad feelings to have. It just means you care, right? If you didn't have those feelings, you would just be a cocky asshole.
Yeah.
Like Freddy.
Yeah, that's
don't
true.
tell him I said that. Please don't.
I won't.
No, I do have those feelings. I quite... I'm gonna be honest. I play the you know, a little bit of the clown. You know, I don't mind being the butt of the joke pretty much, but I also feel like that leads to, like, I do it too much to the point where people lose respect for me. Like, I'm just always the butt of the joke, and I can handle it most of the times, but it does sometimes feel like there's no respect behind it, right? And then it does hurt a little bit.
Oh. I get that.
But, you know, that's just life. That's my own fault, you know? But at this point, the only way to fix it is just fully restart everything. Reset my life, which I don't want to do that, so...
Yeah, don't do that, because I like having you around.
I would still be around.
Hmm.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not necessary because I also like I like my life. I do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that, but you know, sometimes I wish. Sometimes I feel like there's a little too much lack of respect for me, for my, you know, my personal well-being and stuff like that. Like I feel like because I, you know, take jokes very well most of the time, people think they can just joke about everything and constantly make jokes about me and constantly make fun of me, and I'll just be okay with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not always the case.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pick and choose kind of thing.
Yeah, and at that point, you know, if I stand up for myself, then people respond to it a little like, why are you standing up for yourself? You're normally fine with this, right? And then, you know, that's where the lack of respect kind of, where it feels like there's no respect there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to fix that. Those are my insecurities, my biggest ones.
Well, thank you for sharing that. You're a good guy, Damien.
I try to be.
Well, you're succeeding. Sometimes I care way too much about what other people do or the perception of me.
I do as well. I think it's pretty natural, though. I think we all care too much about what other people think.
I either care way too much of what people think of me, or I care way too much of what I think of myself.
Yeah, it's a hard one to deal with, to be honest.
No.
Because at that point, even if people tell you what they think of you as like a positive thing, like they tell you they like you, they tell you they think you're smart, you're still gonna be like, well, I don't know if you're being honest with me, because I don't feel like I deserve that, you know?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like, you just don't know if they actually think that way, or if they're just saying that to be nice, right?
Yeah. Like they're just kind of saying things to be nice.
Yeah. No, I think in most cases they are actually saying things they mean.
I don't know. I usually can. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of times where people just kind of tell me like things that I want to hear. I mean, I can recognize that there are things that I want to hear, but if I point it out that they're just telling me what I want to hear, then I can be painted as a villain or a bad guy, and I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that.
No, but sometimes you gotta have to. I mean, to be
Yes.
honest, you're gonna be painted as a bad guy when you go through the new towing legislation. I'm telling you that right now.
No. Yeah. I don't know, but even then, the idea of being a deputy mayor and putting through that code legislation and stuff, it's different. Outside of my personal own
Yeah, true. That's more a job
life.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I don't know. I kind of recognize that, like, I have to kind of be like my mom in a sense, where most of the time I was always kind of like my dad, where my mom, with her acquisition firm, when she buys out smaller
Yeah,
companies,
new towing legislation.
she's more cold and very cutthroat, where she'll fire all the people from the companies she's acquired and whatnot, and kind of rebuild and reformat it to succeed. And she puts her personal feelings aside, and it's all business. But then there's my other side of my mom, where she's very loving and caring, and she's like, everyone can be her son or daughter. And that, like, you know, when you come over to her house, you always get food. You can hang out, stay there as long as you want. And you know, she's very nurturing, a little overbearing at a lot of the times with me, but
Yeah.
you know, I have to have those two different sides of a coin, where I had to flip that switch every time, where I had to be business Eddie versus silly little guy, Eddie.
Yeah.
The lines aren't blurred anymore for me on that. It's very black and white.
I like both Business Eddie and Goofy Little Guy Eddie.
Yeah.
They're very different kinds of Eddie. Very different.
I don't know. There's just a new side of me that I didn't really think I had. Like, I knew I had my mom's motivation. I just didn't think I had her business mindset until I started. Since I started to be business counsel and owning the Irvine and stuff.
Uh-oh.
One, two,
Nope.
three, 4, 5, 6,
It's out of
7,
sight, out of mind.
8. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. You're lucky I gave myself 8 seconds of thought before I decided to jump out of this car.
I am very lucky, and I totally was not driving around up in Grapeseed because someone told me there was a Panto up here. Definitely was not because of that.
Who told you?
I actually don't know their name. That's the crazy part. I know their bank account number if you want that.
No.
I didn't get their name. I feel
It's
bad.
okay. Hey, I'm gonna watch this video of a corgi working and stuff for like a minute really quick.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go to bed, so I'm just driving around with
Alright.
you just to talk, you know. Do you want me to drop you somewhere?
Yeah, you can drop me off at Irvine.
Is that fine? Because if you need somewhere else to go, I can take you there too.
No, it's okay. The other geocaches will wait, and then next weekend I'll be around and we'll hang out more.
All right.
I need me Damien time, you know.
Yeah. I mean, today and yesterday were pretty fun though. So.
Yeah. You got a chocolate now.
I do have a chocolate.
Remember, if you hit me with that, I'll die.
Is there like a chance of you dying, or is it just you die immediately?
No, Damien. I'll just die, literally. I will drop dead and die.
You know what I'm gonna do though, right?
You're gonna hit me with the chocolate, I'm gonna die.
No, I'm gonna put the chocolate in my fucking in my apartment and never carry it on
No,
me. So
keep
I
it
don't,
with you. You never know when you have to use it.
I don't want to accidentally fucking hit you with it and then kill you.
Okay, well, you know, that's the risk. That's the risk. If I'm acting up and you gotta smack the shit out of me, I guess.
You will never act up to the point where I think you should die.
Oh, don't hit me with the chancla. Freddy has a chancla.
If he hits
Freddy
you with the
can kill
chocolate,
me.
do you die?
Yes.
That's crazy.
If I get hit by any
Does he
chancla,
know?
I'm
Does
going
he-
to die.
Did you tell him?
Heck no.
All right, I'm gonna tell him because I don't want him
Stop
to hit
it.
you with the chancla.
Everyone, I'm giving so many people chanclas right now. If I get hit by any of them,
Why?
I'm gonna
Why?
f***ing die.
Why? Why would you do
It's
that?
game over. Because sometimes, you know, I realize that I need discipline in my life. And if arming my
Discipline
friends...
does not mean being able to die out of nowhere.
No, but the sense of fear that anyone has the kryptonite that can finally kill Eddie Concord.
Smack out of
Ow,
it.
Jesus, ow, Jesus, ow, my face.
My face. I'll slap you like
I'm
that,
just-
but not with a chancla.
I don't want to die. I'm just saying that, like, you have the power to kill me.
I don't want the power to kill you.
Oh,
There's
Freddy just
never,
texted me.
there's never ever gonna be a reason for me to kill you, ever.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you could kill me at any given point. Now you have the power.
Are you trying to bait me?
What do you mean bait
It
you?
kind of feels like you're.
Why?
It kind of feels like
Ain't
you're trying to egg me on to do it.
Why would I egg you on to hit me with the chancla?
That's a good question. Why would you?
I'm just saying, you could kill me.
It feels like you're trying to You should. I'm just saying, if you want to, you could kill me. I don't want to die, but you know, if it happens.
Well, it's true.
All right. I'm not gonna hit you with it. I am definitely never gonna take this out and hit you with it.
Whoa, 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 chill, 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 please, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, please put that way. All right, my bad, my bad.
I'm gonna just put it in my apartment. I don't want to carry that on
No,
me.
you have power.
It's such a lethal weapon. All right,
Just
okay.
don't hit me with it and I won't die.
All right, I won't. I won't. Stop saying it. Stop. Stop making me think what would happen.
You know what would happen. It would kill me.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. All right. You gotta look at your cat videos. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
I'll see you next time, whenever
All
that
right.
is.
Good night, fake father figure.
How did the appointment go, by the way?
Oh, I was in the tube and it went well.
All right. By the way, was it funny that I just dropped you in front of the door? What happened with Rendell? Did did he come out and was like, What the fuck happened?"
Yeah, no, he did.
That's great. That's what I was hoping. I felt bad about it, but I thought it would be funny at least a little bit.
No, it's honestly perfectly good. He's like, did Damien just drop you off in front of the doorstep? And I said, yeah. Now he said, you're your grandpa's problem now.
He probably has a worse opinion of me now, but I think it's worth it
No.
for the joke.
Go for the bit.
For the bit, yeah. All right. I love you, buddy. I'll see you.
Love you too.
See you next weekend or whenever you're around.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I am going to try and steal everybody's chunkless away so Eddie doesn't fucking get killed by some random fuck. My car is very brokey right now. Oh man, I need to go to bed. I didn't realize that laughing would give me that much of a an energy boost. Him making me die laughing from the Freddy saying the hate fuck thing. That gave me a big energy boost, but now I'm crashing again, so I really do need to go to bed. That was fucking funny though. I had fucking tears in my eyes. I wish Eddie or Feared streamed that, cause I wish I was there for that. I wanted it. I am so mad that I was not able to see that happening. Oh man. Why do I have this? Put this down. I think this is. What's this? Oh, right. Fuck. Is it a phone? Snap it. Have a good night, Malls. I'm just gonna raid someone in a bit. I just gotta go pick up my check and stuff. Go to my apartment. Or to Damien's apartment. Whatever. These geocaches are fun. I like them. It's more fun with a group of people, but 1,500. God damn, that's a lot of money. $2,400. We'll get a lot of money in the bank. Oh, I get. There's no bicycles. Fuck. I'll get my car fixed tomorrow. Don't really care. Alright. Open your door, you stupid fuck. Ugh. I do have a lot of shit on me with these things though. Keep that above my weapon. Alright, let's go to bed. It's time for sleep. Oh. Alright, let's see. Who do we raid? I'll be back tomorrow. Probably around the same time as today, because I got some adulting to do tomorrow. I'll raid Boba, who plays Mira. I rate her a lot. She's fun. I like interact. Oh, she do some crime too. Oh, that's great. It's a good timing. Crime is always interesting to watch. At least in my opinion. Alright, have a good one, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Hope to see the ones that I play with in the server. Have a good night.